Okay, I am back in Dark Age of Camelot, and I am on my stealther, still trying to figure out how to play an infiltrator. And I went and bought myself a toy. I got a Razer Tartarus left-handed controller. So I'm going to try and figure that out and see how it goes. It's going to be a bit of work probably to figure it out. Here, let's go to there, say. Okay, so with this thing, I can hit this button and unstealth. I can control my position just like using the WASD keys and use the mouse for direction and re-stealth. And I have my most common attacks on the two keys that are my middle finger and index finger. And then I have, if I pull my fingers back, I have three keys that are the perf PA chain. And if I go forward, I've got in front of the two keys that I use the most, I have my backstab 2 and its follow-up attack. And I'm probably going to have to stop every once in a while to figure out how to work this thing. I've configured it fairly well. So if I do an attack and my weapon's out and I want to hit the escape key, boom, it does it. I just hit it with my thumb and away we go. I can do it like that, right? That quickly, which is nice. This is a neat piece of kit, actually, Kevin, I gotta say. It's really comfortable. It's got an adjustable wrist rest, but the default position was perfect. It gives you really good control with the thumb joystick, which I thought was going to be difficult. It doesn't give you easy access to a control key that I can see, but I have a button here that is the Alt key if I wanted to set stuff up on Alt, which I haven't done. And then it's got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 programmable keys, 21, and the joystick and the button. So 21 of them, which is pretty good. So with the Alt button there, you could set up 42 commands, and it's pretty slick. So, and it feels totally natural. But I'm not running all over the keyboard, moving my hands around, and I'm not using the arrow keys, which was the bad thing that I taught myself to do. So I am still using keyboard icons for things, but if the placement of stuff here seems kind of weird, that's because it's kind of weird. As a matter of fact, I can get rid of that one. I've got my right hand on the mouse and my left hand on the controller. And I don't have to touch the keyboard unless I'm typing to somebody. So it's pretty slick. I am going to want to add in a macro right now. Macro RW/RW, which is the Realm War command there. And that will give me this page here so I can see what's happening on the realm. Midgard is got one tower. They're probably retaking it. Hibernia, okay. Us Alps are busy trashing. Well, we've taken Dunkirchen and the tower beside it, and somebody is taking these two from the Hibs. You can't see them. I just realized I've covered that map up. Okay, anyway. There's Albs over there, so I could go there. Which means I need to go to Albion, to Kerbenwick, and teleport. And I seem to have lost the game sound. Can you hear the game sound? Because I don't seem to have any now. It's showing on my OBS, which is strange. I'm going to toggle it. Open sound settings. Yeah. Weird. Windows is just plain weird. Yeah. And I'm not hearing it there. Is it? Okay, because I'm not getting it. Let me check my advanced audio properties here and see if I am monitor and output. Monitor off, monitor and output. I'm just not getting it. That is really weird. Oh, now I'm getting it. Okay, so stealth. Oh, yes, yes. And I can even apply my poisons if I want using buttons here, although I'm not quite sure how well they work, so I'm not using them for the moment. Not that way. I'm going to stay on that, though. No, I don't think there's anything applied to the game sound. I don't think. Oh, look at him. Fancy, fancy. He's got a horse. They're extremely expensive in this game. I could probably afford one for one of my characters, but it would probably be the champion, not a stealther. What's the point? You're going to mostly be stealthing anyway. Okay, so this is a matter of learning the movement and everything else. To Dunkrochen. Bye. Just to get a feel for it. It's going to take a while. Kind of like buying all the ship slots. Oh, a horse. Yes. Yeah, right now I have 1.6 plat. From what I understand, platinum. There's a coin called the Mithril, which I've never ever seen anybody have, but I'm sure they have, but I've never seen it. But a platinum is quite a bit of money. Across all three realms, I probably have maybe 11 or 12 platinum now. And if I was to pool all that into one character, I could probably buy a horse for, I think it's 10 plat or 5 plat if you do a difficult quest. Disembark a little early. Because the boat always ends at one spot, you can end up with a whole circle of stealthers just sitting there waiting for somebody to fall off when the boat disappears, and then they just jump on them and kill them. So it's a good idea to go early. Also a good idea to clean the little dots and squits and stuff off your screen, so you don't think, oh, there's somebody swimming there, and there isn't. It's just a bit of dirt you didn't clean. So this, the castle I just came from, the guild that has control of it right now is called the government. So on the interface here it says claimed by the government, which is funny. I'm actually in Hibernia right now, mind you. I'm probably liable to meet enemies sometime soon. I think we'll try swimming here and going across the bottom over there. So there's probably some settings I still need to set. I haven't figured that all out yet. But that's kind of the point here, is to see what I can do with this controller. And see what I need to change. Stalled or something. Pretty quick. Dangerous time when I take a drink of coffee. Now the downside to this thing is I am going to have to come up with a layout of the keys for every character that I want to play with it. Because you have to actually link each of these things. Oh, crap. Wow. Thank you, BTC Daddy TV. Wow. I have a big raid incoming, apparently. And hello, Ragshots. Hello, how you doing? I just bought myself a Tartarus, Razor Tartarus. Well, thanks very much. Thank you very much for raiding. I really appreciate that. How's it going tonight? Well, cool. Yeah, sure. Oh, are you, Chubby? That's cool. How far along are you? I'm trying to pick this up. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't know if it made any noise there. Hi, it's Scribaldus. Yeah, so... Okay, it didn't make any noise at this end. Okay, this will need some explanation. When I first started off with doing Twitch, courtesy of actual Kevin there, he noticed, and I mean, I'm so used to it I didn't notice it, but we have gulls outside our windows during the summer. In the winter, not so much, but in the summer, there's like, I don't know, 10 or 20 seagulls that live on the building across the way from us, and some that live on ours, and they make a terrible racket. So, as a joke, I set up that gull sound and put in a way for somebody to trigger it, and that's what Kevin did. Oh, look. Oh, they're all albs. That's disappointing. So I'm being easy on myself here. I am hanging around the docks in the hope of getting a fight or two against somebody else who comes to the docks, rather than charging around trying to find somebody, because stealth, that's very slow. The city actually did bring somebody onto the top of the building, one of the buildings across the way there, with a hawk to chase away gulls at one point. They must have had a lot of complaints or something. And that worked for a little while. But they'll be back in the spring, I'm sure. So that's that anyway. Yes, they are. Yeah. Actually, that may be insulting rats. I really, really detest gulls. I like crows. I don't like rats. Or, sorry, don't like gulls. You got me doing it. So I don't know if anybody else has played with one of these controllers. Oh, I didn't leave Hib. I'm trying to promote Dark Age of Camelot, right? Well, I got to play from all 3 different realms. So I still have my champion and I still have my ranger over there, and I'll be playing them. And I have my Scald on Midgard. So I didn't want anybody to think, oh, he's only playing Hib and he doesn't like Midgard, he doesn't like Albion. When the fact is I actually prefer Midgard over any of the 3 of them because I played it the most. And I don't actually like Albion all that much, but I really like this character. And now, you know, Albion's fine. So I'm not that organized, but ideally the plan originally, a while ago, was to do one night in each realm a week, because I broadcast 3 times a week. But actual fact is I want to get good at each character, so I need to play one character for a bit and get a good feel for them. And Infiltrator is probably one of the more complex ones that I'm going to try. So I'm working on getting all this stuff done and getting it all working and trying to figure it out. And now I've got a left-handed controller and I got to get used to that. And actual Kevin here only has experience of one game, another one I play called No Man's Sky, which has normal, survival, and permadeath. He doesn't do games. He hasn't done any games. I do not play well with WASD, but now I have, if it'll show on camera without dragging everything all over the place. Kind of glowing and everything else, but now I have that. There. So it's pretty slick, and I'm going to get used to it as best I can. And so I want to have a chance to try it all out. Wow, I got a whack load of people there now. Hello, folks. I guess that raid came through. Welcome to Dark Age of Camelot on Phoenix server. I am playing an Infiltrator over in Hibernia right now. And I am also... I just got a Razer Tartarus left-handed controller, and I am trying to figure that out too. So I expect that when I figure it out, it'll go well. But until then, I expect to get my butt kicked an awful lot in fights. And I... Gotta like all those points Infiltrators get for stealth and everything. I'm level 50. I've got... I think I'm 4.1. Around rank 4, L1. Not that far along. This character was rolled up on the last PvP leveling event they had there. I've never played an Infiltrator before. I have played a Shadowblade, but not for like a decade. And I started playing this game on day 1 when it came out originally. Midgard Percival. And whatever I learned then, I forgot most of, and now it's all changed anyway. But I'm back here. I actually went back to live when I started doing it on Twitch, and so many people in the audience said, oh no, you got to go to Phoenix. So I went to Phoenix, and they were right. Phoenix is awesome. So thanks for dropping by. I know a whole pile of you came with the raid there. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. And if you like the sound of what you're seeing here, then yeah, please hit follow, and I won't say that anymore after this. Because I hate people that are doing that all the time, but of course, lots of people forget to click. So you really kind of have to. I presume you are all playing Dark Age of Camelot. I don't know if you're playing on Phoenix or not, but if you'd like to let me know, spam some icon, doesn't matter which one, and let me know if you're playing over here. or if you're playing on live. I got nothing against live. I've got characters over there. It's just that I discovered that... What's my spec? Let me get through this crowd of enemy here. My spec at the moment is 38 plus 14 stealth, 39 plus 14 thrust, 44 plus 14 crit strike, 34 plus 9 on dual wield, and 36 plus 14 in venom. So kind of spread out across because you got all the points. It is too much stealth, but I have a problem with the way I set my weapons up here. If I go back to here, it should be 38 plus 12 there, right? That's fine. That's cap, you know, the composite 50 or whatever. But I made, when I set up my template, I had a crafted weapon, and I had it set to, it's a shimmering Arcanian exceptional rapier, because I'm thrust. This is a Saracen character. And I got another weapon that was identical and had it as my my two-handed weapon. Well, that doesn't work, because when I went to switch between weapons, because they were both the same weapon by name and everything else, it was selecting the first one, the one I've got in slot 2 there, which is my main hand and left hand combination. So now I went and just bought a ROG one off the market that is a sneaky Arcanium stiletto, and I can swap to that and it'll swap back no problem. But it has pluses on it that when I go there, put me over the top on stealth. So what I'm eventually going to do is get another crafted weapon like this and put it in there. But I haven't done that yet. Excuse me for burping there. Probably the whiskey in my coffee. Okay, so nobody's coming along single here. They're all coming in big batches. Maybe I need to go somewhere else. Closer to the mids or something. Didn't work? Oh, you're flicking it around. Yes. But I can change that too and go bottom left. Well, it was originally because audience for Twitch apparently like to have the face of the person on screen. No problem. Got a camera for that. It doesn't need to be too big because I'm not egotistical, so it's big enough there that you can see me and that's about it. But it gets in the way of the interface. So I set it up so that I can move it around if I want to. But I set it up so that you can get around, move it around too. If there's something you wanted to see, if somebody wanted to see what was in my inventory or what my stats are here, they can. Well, I'm trying to do all the right things. I wrote my own bot in Node.js, and I don't program in Node.js, so I had to learn that first. Then I wrote a second bot. The first one manages some chat commands, like the camera movement and stuff like that. And, of course, there is Kevin doing that. That's another command. And I set up some shticks. One of which includes really stupid hats. And I have a lot of really stupid hats. So I will do that. But I have to put the headphones underneath and then they tend to fall off. Actually, maybe I can put them on over top if they don't catch on everything. What I'm sure is going to happen is that when it's hot as Hades here, and I'm twitching, Kevin is going to burn up his 100,000 some odd channel points on every hat in the list. Yeah, there's a time limit based on when I start sweating too much and then I take it off. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, okay. I want to make sure that all this stuff works. Okay. I had my thumb in a weird position there and it just wasn't doing it. I really want to get a feel for how well the stealth works, and I don't care if I get nailed by an NPC because of it. I want to see what I can sneak past and what I can't. I have a feeling if I stop, then the guards are going to do a check. But if I keep moving, I might get past them without them seeing it or making that check. Excuse me. Okay. And can you get in? You can't, can you? No. Right. Can you climb up? Not on the corners here. Okay. Or you can fall down. Yeah, really long time. Maybe too long. He's the reason I'm doing this stuff. He was like, "Oh, you gotta check out Twitch. You gotta try Twitch." He's been doing Twitch for ages.
I didn't get that. Could you
Oh,
try again?
just a second. My phone is having fits. The time when Siri is kind of annoying. The monkey hat changes everything. I don't know if it changes anything or not. It's silly. Oh, you can't really see the monkey, can you? Maybe. Anyway, I have a box of hats. It's a silly thing to think up. I'll try stuff, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, then I should get rid of it and do something else. Kevin's big on having shticks. If you play No Man's Sky, you should check out actual Kevin. He's been doing it for ages. He doesn't know that much about the game, but he's been doing it for ages. It's his only computer game, which is why. Okay, I'm going to be reduced to climbing into a keep and trying to kill somebody here, aren't I? You can't claim to be a noob when you play the game for 3,000 hours or whatever it is you've done. Okay, we own that keep. No way to tell where anybody else is, but I could just run down the coast here and try climbing into one of the main keeps, because I haven't done that before, and see if I can do it. Oh, wow. I have all the stuff set up and everything, and evidently I got a couple of people following me here that I didn't realize. Yeah. I don't know if you heard that, PNA. I bought a Razer Tartarus left-handed controller. So, no worries about WASD and everything else. I'm now on a left-handed thumb joystick. Yeah, so it's going to take a while to program the thing and get it all working right, probably. Oh, we might want buffs. And I might want a sprint key. So I have my two most common attacks and their follow-up set up. I have my perf chain set up on a different set of keys, and backstab 2 and its follow-up, leaper, I think, I can't remember, on another set of keys there. And I can toggle my stealth, and when I can figure out the joystick here and push it the right way, I can go forward and back, left, right, etc. I do have the keys set up to apply my poison and stuff, but I don't have it set up well enough to remember how to do it without looking at the instructions again. But I can untoggle and then sprint and at least move faster down here. That joystick is taking some getting used to, though. Learning process anyway. I killed an awful lot of large lizards this afternoon, setting this thing up and making sure I had everything set up the way I wanted it to, so I could hopefully remember it. And then once I get that working, I'm going to copy this template over to another setting for my champion and adjust the keys as appropriate. And, you know, carry on with it that way. Oh, really? Are friars that effective? That was a class I do remember trying back on live ages ago. And cross over here. And I haven't really thought about it since. Okay, we have now reached the limit on silly hat time because my head is really hot. Right. Okay. Well, okay, I know you're part of a guild that runs regularly on mid, and you have some hibs that you run too. I presume it's the same people. Do you have an alb group too? Is that what's happening? Well, it's stupid, but when you shave your head, 6 out of 8 of us don't like alb. You know, I don't know why it is, but I don't generally like Albion either. I really like this character, and I'm sure I can get to like other ones. And I'm not part of a guild. I mean, I'm part of the starter guild, but that's it. So I'm not really getting any drama or anything like that, which is the thing that usually turns me off of a group or place. The thing is, and I appreciate that, I would... how do I put this diplomatically? I would like to know the people that I'm going to be guilding with before that happens, but I don't have any characters that are really group-oriented characters, so I guess the only way I could do it would be to join a guild and just listen to the chat and see how the people are and stuff like that, and take it from there. As long as nobody take any offense if I change my mind and said, no thanks. I'm pretty easygoing mostly. The guilds that I was in on live, Percival, Midgard, were all pretty relaxed. I suppose. Yes. Now this is the other problem I have. I played Midgard Percival. I played it a lot for the first 6 years. I've been back once or twice since. That's it. And I haven't played the other realms very much. I really don't know them very well. So one of the reasons that I'm rolling stealthers is that I can play solo. That's cool because that's easier here. I can stop doing stuff and talk to people if there's an audience to talk to. And they're challenging, and I can get advice from the audience, which is cool too, because that's been very useful, and help. I could have, yes. I have a... well, I have the intention of rolling another character here as well. I'm just going to see... I'm tempting fate here to find out what the limits are on stealth, how well it works. Because so far, every time I've climbed up a keep like this... yes? Why are we getting horse? Oh, there's somebody here on a horse. Somebody with more money than God. Every time I've done this, I've successfully stealthed past people. Like NPCs. And I want to see if that's fairly consistent. So I can get a feel for climbing inside keeps and, you know, trashing people. Yeah. That's it. See, stealth is actually pretty damned effective, actually. Now, when I don't own a keep, can I exit through the door, or do I have to, I bet you I can't. I can't. I gotta drop off the walls. That's what I figured. Now, I remember the last time I was on watching somebody who had group support, mind you, climbing through and trashing things pretty effectively. Hello, Bosk. How you doing? Bosk is another person I've known far too long. Why are we getting that sound? That's the sound that when somebody's sieging the place, right? But nobody appears to be doing any of that. Good. Glad to hear it. Yep, hibs everywhere. I might make the assumption... oh, maybe not. But that's PNA. That did not work at all. Oh, that's why. Duh. Now. Boom. I'm being remarkably unobservant there. And I am not going to kill this guy unless he stops healing up. I do. Not the best. Not the best by any stretch. That was pretty good. Cool. No procs, no. Thank you, Sweet Jane. And no buffs, for that matter. Okay. Boosh. No. There. That one. Why is that still 31 seconds? Okay. That you there, PNA? Back to the question. It's ma'am X DAOC. No procs because it's a crafted template, and I haven't found the alchemist to put the procs on there and brought the money over from another side. So yeah, the only proc I have is actually one on the weapon that I have to replace, my two-hander, which I should be reapplying those to. Oh, did you? Oh, well, my friend. Can you do procs then? Because I could sure use some. What is Sweet Jane? Friar. That's your friar. Okay. Right. Which takes feathers. So if I copy some money over, then at some point we can throw some procs on this stuff, which would help no end. As for this template, it's pretty cheap. It's using crafted armor all around, because the stuff for stealthers really wasn't all that impressive for the amount of feathers. It's got the ancient copper necklace, the defiled cowl. I have Heart of Legion, Ring of Arcane Strength, and Bracer of Health, and Wormskin Wrap, and that's just a ROG item, and Sacristan Coward's Belt. So, and then crafted weapons. So, it maybe cost me maybe 15 plat, something like that. The most expensive thing was Heart of Legion, which I bought off the market. Sure, no problem. So with the procs put on here, and I can apply, well, get somebody to apply 6 of the suckers there, and then on the weapons too, because it's all crafted. I can hopefully get some more heals out of it there, which would be good. Or some dots, or some life tap, or whatever is possible with the procs. I really don't know. I don't think we're going to see anybody here, Sweet Jane. I think that I came here because I figured nobody'd be here. And there actually was somebody here, doing the same thing. But maybe we should move down towards Dunda Ben or something like that. Eh? Oh, you can't see me. Did I get that one there? I did. Okay. Yeah, see, more, I didn't use any healing in here because Sweet Jane was doing it all for me, but I do have Healing of Legion here, and that's just a potion of lucidity. I have that as well, though, that somebody gave me. Where are we? Okay, over on the middle passage here. Actually, Sweet Jane will know far better where to go than I will, so I will track you. You follow, or you lead and I'll follow. When I played this before, it was all old frontiers, so I'm still learning about new frontiers. And I don't know very well. Not yet, anyway. Yeah. I started this game on day one when it came out and played it pretty heavily for the first 6 years. And then the group of people I was playing with got smaller and smaller, and the guilds that where I was in broke up and things like that. And I got other games and I played those instead. Star Wars Galaxies, City of Heroes, City of Villains. Those are the big ones that we played. Tried World of Warcraft, didn't like it. It's a good game, but it just wasn't for me. Man, I made a list at some point, and starting with EverQuest 1, I think I played 15 different MMOs. But this has always been, in my opinion, the best PvP MMO, period. Yeah. They're fantasy games. You can't really use the word realism, but I prefer the realism level of this game over the realism level of World of Warcraft. Maybe it's the pop culture references I don't like. I don't know. But again, nothing wrong with WoW. Millions and millions of people have played it who've never played any other MMO. So there's that. Nobody there that I can see. Yes, yes. We had a raid on Midgard Percival where the Albs came across the border and took Bledmere. And this was before realm points, as far as I can remember, before siege equipment of any sort. So to knock the door down, you had to cut it down with your weapons. And it took us 2 days to take it back. Yeah, the animation style that they chose for WoW is very good from the point of view of being able to render fast in a game. It looks cartoony deliberately like that. Oh! Well, that went quickly. And pretty quickly for Sweet Jane when there's 4 of them too. I know you can keep me up when they don't all tackle you after they kill me. Thanks for trying though. Okay, release. Back to the starter camp here, and I will step off to one side. I presume it's Ma'am X DAOC. You were going to hand me something. What's your character? This is a problem for me with live, is that when I played it before, yes, both of us got killed there, actual Kevin. He loves the word ganked. I introduced him to it. He didn't know it before. Now he's hooked. Hello, there you are. Greetings. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you even more. Great. I can hand that to get my procs. Very much appreciated. When I played before, I didn't do enough RVR. There was plenty of RVR to be had on Percival, particularly in Midgard, but I didn't get that many high realm rank characters, and I am the worst alcoholic you've probably ever met. I make more alts than anything. So none of them got high level. Then I go away. Then I come back and I go to live, because that's all I knew about, and none of my characters, the highest realm rank one was realm rank 4 or L2 or something like that, my hunter. None of the rest of them were not, like, were high enough up to be able to compete. When I run out on the frontier, even in the Zerg, dead. And it was really discouraging. But I was going to do it anyway, because it's such a good game. And then I had lots of audience show up who said, oh no, you got to go to Phoenix, which I hadn't heard of. So I went to Phoenix, and they're doing it right here. I mean, I leveled up in the PvP leveling event, and a little bit of fighting later. I mean, I've only been out on this girl 3 nights now, I think. I'm now 4L1. Cool. So this is a much better server for that. For somebody who's just showing up, very cool. And yes, I got to recreate the characters I want to play, but yeah, still good. Really impressed. Okay, heal, first off. And buffs. And other buffs. And I guess back over to here, if that is still being fought over. It is not. That one is, though. Okay, well, I'll go look for stragglers over there or something. So, off to... Shall we go over to Hib again? Well, I'm going to go to Bennewick anyway. Boom. Bennewick. Oh, there's Sweet Jane. Right. Way ahead of me while I'm busy nattering around. Oh, actually, the ash doesn't do me any good at all. So, here. Have some ash. So, I don't know how many procs, or how much ash is used for procs. Oh, okay. Maybe we can find some stealthers around here. Oh, now it switches to OG. Yes, I saw that. That's what I was saying. Yes, thank you. Ash is an item that is used in making procedural effects, which is what I believe procs stands for, which are things that could be attached to your armor and weapons in this game. So if they're attached to the armor, then when somebody hits you, there's a chance that it will fire off a spell that will drain them of life, or put a damage over time spell on them, or heal you, that sort of thing, or create a buffer for damage. And when put on a weapon, there's a chance that when you hit somebody with a weapon, it'll fire off that. Life taps are my favorite, actually. Or just straight heals. Okay, I'm going to go scroll around and see if I can find... Oh, look at all the mids in the universe here. I think these people are going to get to them before I do. Yeah, they got that. And everybody I get over towards is dead before I can do that. Jeez. It's like hunting for somebody to fight on an active battlefield is a bad idea. Which it is. Okay, so not so impressive there. Yeah. No, you can't rely on the procs. No, you can't. But they can help you out. So what I'm hoping for is the procs that will give me an advantage every once in a while in the fight, or heal me every once in a while in the fight. So I don't need to use my healing from Legion and stuff like that. That's all I really need. Okay, I got to get used to that. That being putting my hand in the right position on... I'll check out the bridge. The right position just by default on this controller. So far, I would give the Razer Tartarus a massive thumbs up. If you haven't tried one, they are like a little over $100 Canadian, but just so easy to use so far. It didn't take long to set it up. It took a little while, the longest while, to test out where I wanted to put various commands and stuff like that, but man, it works. Yeah, I expect he will. Yeah, not quite. There we are. And I am toast. Yeah. Lots to learn. But then I got surprised. So that's what I should expect to have happen. Boom. Inchai. If that name means anything to anybody. Okay. There's nothing that I can do with this new rig that I couldn't do without. It's echoing keyboard commands that I told it to do, but I can do it a lot easier. Before, I was having to move my hands all across the keys, like, because I had a bad habit of using the arrow keys for years for movement. If I wanted to hit my attacks, I'd be hitting the 1, 2, and 3 key over on the other side of the keyboard. Thank you. So, what am I doing? I'm teleporting. It is a pure ergonomic upgrade, and it is absolutely brilliant. I'm going to try using it with other things as well. Yeah, you're only $70 off. Not bad. But the way it's set up here, I can easily move myself around, and it feels very natural to use the thumb joystick that way, instead of being over here on the keyboard, which is cramping my body position. And this is working really well. Now, I have not poisoned up here, have I? There. And we want to stay on that one. So yeah, I would say it's a massive step up. Although it's going to be more hassle when I go to a second character and I've had to reprogram things and stuff like that. Ah. Don't know how long that lasts. Another 50 seconds. Okay. Oh, look. And then they trashed me as expected, but I thought maybe I could do something to that lurry before that happened. Wow. Actually, it's really easy to program. It has an app that comes in. Oh, first off, I plugged the thing in and it started up and went and downloaded its software and everything. I didn't even have to go look to a website or anything like that to do it. It just did it, which is slick. Then there's an app where you could just select the button that you want to configure from a picture and the keyboard option, and then just enter the key combination you want and save it, and that's that key to find. You can program the joystick, but I just wanted it as WASD, and that's what it was by default, so that's good. Need that and that, which I don't think I clicked, and we should be good to go. Back out to the same thing, only maybe to do better this time. So it's huge. I'm looking forward to programming my champion into this thing. Oh, and you can name the templates. So it seems to have an endless amount of templates, or settings files, or whatever you want to call it. So that isn't really a problem from what I can see. I just got to open up the interface and drag down to the one that I want, and away we go. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Many buffs. Now, I'm going to try that thing again. This time crossing over this way. And maybe it'll give me some sight advantage on this guy. If he's still here, which he probably isn't. Well, no, that's me being incorrect here. Bad jargon use. In this game, a template means a set of equipment that... Oh, look. And I'm going to get dragged off because I want to keep fighting. And away we go. Well, now that worked. Thanks to Sweet Jane there. Those are all still up and stealthed. And away we go. Exo. Yeah, okay, that worked nicely. Okay, well, it seemed like it. I didn't have to hit the Heart of the Legion or anything. But I think I'd have to go check chat there, combat listing. But I think that I got at least the perf off, if not the creeping death. I don't think I got the stunning stab. I think I mishit the key. Okay, thank you. See, I didn't have to hit Purge for that. Which is good because I didn't think about hitting Purge. But it did show the value of Potion of Lucidity. Like that. And now we need to Purge. And go back to here. Didn't mean to hit Vanish. Do mean to hit that. Nope, dead. Yep. That was mismanaged. Okay, back in a second. One nice thing about fighting at Benno is I just have to go to the healer, hit some buffs, and come back, and there we are. No, there isn't a command for that. It just comes naturally. 14 seconds on this one. We can do the poisons again. Back to here. Thank you. Benno and teleport. Okay, so I like Potion of Lucidity. Red Bull, the Infiltrator. Okay. Okay, I see the chat there, Sweet Jane. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'll wait. And have coffee. Man. I gotta check all my settings here. I don't understand what's happening. Somebody else has followed me here, and I didn't hear a sound. Thank you very much for the follow, whoever that was, and for anybody else who followed here that I missed. Have some applause, which I am not hearing either. Again, welcome to Windows Sound. I don't know what's happening with that. Have positively loves bridges and docks. And I mean, I'm not anyone to criticize, because that's what I'm doing here too. But lucidity. I should be doing that out of line of sight there, shouldn't I? Now, that person wouldn't be stupid enough to stand in the same position again, would they? I'm going to assume that Sir Whip-a-Lot is a Reaver. Okay, nobody up here that I can see. And that thing's still running. I'm clearly going to be buying more of those. That Potion of Lucidity. I could see burning through that pretty quickly. I'm glad to hear that my stealth is good enough that you can't see me when you're grouped with me. That's kind of cool. I do drink too much coffee. strangely enough, this is so that I can recover from not sleeping too well sometimes because I drink too much coffee. Sweet Jane there. Ack. Speed sucks. On the other hand, I had to burn that, so that's okay. Redo that. I don't think I switched weapons there, but I will redo these as well. Yeah. I am just terrible with a mouse. And I have no excuse in being terrible with a mouse when I've been using them for 40 years. Okay, let's check under the docks. Since that's where I would hide. Nope. Nada. No, I'm still using the right mouse button to change my camera angle, which is the way it works in this game by default, I believe. It's certainly the way I've done it. But that's fine. That means I can control direction with one hand, which I was doing before on the keyboard, and mouse look with the other. And if I have to select something I haven't programmed, I can do it with the mouse and I can still move. So, for what it's worth. Still have the wrong reactions. I see Abomination and go, oh crap, it's Albs! Oh, hang on. I'm an Alb. Yeah, so for the next couple of days I'm going to be... oh, there's the Valken again, I think. Norseman, different one. Okay. There's something I haven't programmed. Now, right or left? I would go right and go right back towards the bridge. Somewhere out here. Where I that Lurie. But maybe I was wrong. No purge. That's not going to help. I expected to die there. I thought maybe I could do a bit more damage than that. But not so much. You can remap anything on this thing, as far as I can tell. And if I really needed to, I could set up auto hotkey, which I tried playing with, but it was having problems, to be a macro, and then have this thing fire the auto hotkey macro. I just think that's more complex than I need to bother with. Because it's too easy to have something like that simply not work due to computers, and have it happen at the worst time. Okay, repoison. And I'm on that weapon. And back out to the front. You've been using them as long as I have. Maybe longer, actually. Just by un peu. Okay, there has been somebody on the bridge pretty consistently here. So, I'm going to use that stuff again. Unless it's used up. I have another one. Yeah. Okay. I like that stuff. That's going to be a major drain on my finances, I think. Vanish. Gotta hate that. Repoison. I mean, I have Vanish. I love it. But it's annoying. I'd bet underneath. Seems too obvious to me, but it's just sort of natural to hide in here if you've got a rebuff or heal up or whatever. So that's worth looking at, I figure, but if somebody's actually crafty, they're probably craftier than that. In there. Okay, back across said bridge. Oh, I think somebody, somebody must have just killed that stealther. Got a few more realm points for that. Not a lot, but it doesn't matter. I didn't do that much damage to her. That one's out, though. And I got killed by the hunter's avatar. Great. You can't enter combat mode while lying down. No. I'm glad to see you killed somebody, Sweet Jane. So did I, although I had help. But die and learn. I'll be back again in a second. No, not the weapon. That's rude in public. And there's no enemy around. Back on my account, Sister Elaine. Buff. Wait way too long to hit the other buff. 21 seconds. Gah. Hey, I got 4 kills so far. 6 deaths. We won't mention that, but 4 kills. Not bad for a 3-year-old. Or 3-day-old. Poison. Poison. Stealth. Okay, well, yeah, sure, you're doing it right. I'm not yet. Thank you. Okay, and my new favorite, Potion of Lucidity. There we go. Who was that? No. Houdini. Okay. Hitting the wrong key. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you for playing bait. And for healing and everything else. Okay, repoison. And répéter. Try this again. And see if we find anybody else out here. Oh, there's a Furby fighting somebody there. I don't see anybody up top. Oh, see, I was going to let him fight. Although that Furby is doing remarkably well, so I'll pile in too. Who was that? Because that's a high rank, isn't it? Kaktugi. Okay, sure. I didn't take that, did I? No. No, I did not. No. I didn't think I did. I wasn't trying to take anybody's kill. I was waiting until the first fight was over and then somebody else piled in, so I figured, okay, fine. Wow, okay. I'll leave off next time. I know people like to get one-on-one fights. I got 138 realm points from that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I got 138 realm points from him. With a bonus of 7 more for the fact that we have keeps. That's it. So I'm sorry if I annoyed somebody. Check the top this time. Oh, that looks pretty clear. I guess I could have checked the top on our side, but... Oh, there we go. Not so much. Okay, that didn't work very well for Itzmam either, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Is that you, Rag Shots? No, that was It's Mem XDAOC. That was it's the person that I met there that gave me the ash, right? I think the second one showed up after that though, because I didn't see them on me. Did that go up? That did not. There we go. Okay, so 3 minutes on Purge. I don't have anywhere near enough points, no. I currently have, stop scrolling. Purge 3 and Vanish 3. And I was thinking of dropping that to Vanish 1 so I could get Purge 4 if that would give me enough points for it. Because Purge 4 is 7.5 minutes reuse, not 10 minutes reuse. I'm sure it's like tons of points to get to Purge 5, which I don't have. But I'm not sure. Well, Vanish is really nice, but you only get 144% speed in 3 seconds at level 1. But if I go to level 3 where I am now, it's 173 in 4 seconds, and that actually does make a bit of a difference. So, I don't know what people think. I'd love your opinions. Ah, okay. You should try it. It's awesome. I think, anyway. I'm really impressed. I've got a Ranger over on Hib. That's fun. I've got a Shadow Blade on mid that I've got to level up for another 6 levels, but think so? I don't know. Never seems to be up when I need it because I'm getting into fights more often than it comes back up. Put it that way. Yes, this is true. Yeah, so more points will let me augment everything. Learning how to play better will help. Lurie just jumped off the edge there, right? Or went out on the edge here, which Guarados will get. Yep. Okay. Oh, but that one didn't. And off the edge. Well, at least I did some damage there, didn't I? Not enough. Hello, Gucci Guda. If I'm not missing. Gucci Guda. Okay. How you doing? If you want to learn how to not play an infiltrator, I should serve as a good role model. I'm still learning. Oh yeah, from that song. I can't even remember the name of the band, but yeah. No, not me. Not you Ultima Online. Nope. Coincidence. Wasn't me. Never played that. Sorry. Somebody else who liked the song, right? Now. Oh, well then, fine. Yeah, it wasn't me. I've never played Ultima Online. It's one of the games I should have tried and never did. It's there's a couple there that I met people in my first DAOC guild who'd come from other games. Anarchy Online was one of them. Never played that. I tried Anarchy Online too and didn't like it. But I never played the first one, which they absolutely raved about. Best game ever and everything, except now DAOC is cool. And I came from EverQuest. EverQuest 1. Never tried 2. And I came here to DAOC because it was things I hated about EverQuest. But I never tried Ultima Online. Actually, I'm kind of surprised it's still going. Unless it too is on a private shard like this. Okay, repoison. Remember the tasks. Switch back to that and stealth. Okay, cool. So far for private servers, I play Phoenix, obviously. I haven't done it in a while, but I play Star Wars Galaxies on Basilisk, and I might try one of the other ones. And I play City of Heroes and City of Villains. Did you play DAOC before? Okay, well, I still have this here. Let's try that. And see what we can find. Or who can find me, which is much more likely. Not sure how much it increases your stealth ability. Oh, fight going on there, and I have no buffs. Okay, we'll check underneath here. Oh, I see you in game there. Hello. In game, Gucci. I actually have two characters by this name. This one came from the PvP event. But I have another one that has two L's in it that I just haven't gotten around to deleting yet. That I was leveling up. I got her up to Thedranki rank, and then nobody was in Thedranki, and then they announced the PvP event. Oh yeah? What server did you play on? Oh yeah? Okay. I gather you're liking it? I mean, I don't want to put down Warcraft just because I didn't like it. I played it in beta and for like the first month after that, and then didn't play it anywhere after that. And a lot of stuff got added after that, and I never saw any of it. But I've always liked this game, and I hope anybody who comes to it, allowing for the fact that it's, you know, now whatever 20 years old or something, also enjoys it, because it's got terrific gameplay. And there are some classes like this one that are really hard to play well. There's some that are, you know, sort of spam a lot of the same command again and again and again, and you can get away with murder. And I play some of those too, like Bone Dancer is kind of foolproof. I don't know about Necromancer, but it's probably in the same sort of boat. Sure, just act that way. Should come naturally. Oh, I love the pet being dragged behind the boat. I didn't know they did that. The only thing I will say is difficult to adapt to with this Tartarus is the thumb joystick is a little... It's intuitive, I don't have to think about it at all, but it's a little odd. Well, this is what my friends in my first guild were saying, is how did you not play Anarchy Online? Well, the answer is there's too many games out there. Basically. Oh! Okay, here. Let me see if I can go get killed and I'll come back and then, we can do the proc part. I'll have to transfer some money over, but luckily I have that. Well, depending on how much it takes. Yeah, I should probably program a sprint key on here somehow. I haven't used it up yet. No, I appreciate that. I'm going to use it now, but I don't know what the procs cost. So, if I need more, I can pull some from Hib. I think. There should still be some there. Is it? Okay. Well, then I'll have enough. I had one on me already, I think. 1.7. So, your money will go to procs with my great appreciation. Yes. That's another thing about this game that I like, is that it's pretty good for, where am I gonna... Oh, I guess I gotta go... Yeah, Snowdonia and then into town, probably, right? Camelot. Yeah. Well, actually, that's up to PNA. PNA, where do you want me to go? To the Camelot? Where, realistically, going to the big city, I get lost. Which is quite funny. Camelot, sure. You're the teleporter, aren't you? No, she's not. Why isn't there a big sign saying teleporter here? There is. No, that's Frontier. So over here. Hastener, no. Oh, they make this so difficult. It's much easier in Midgard. Big stone circle. Same thing in Hibernia, right? Mind you, Albion was built first. Yes, I could have gone that there. Yes, I'm... Midgard. Gotta go somewhere? Go to Svasivtast. Go from there. Reflex. Okay, you want the money on Sweet Jane? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Right. Now I'm odd at being... It's odd not being on the keyboard. Here. No, 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 no. I don't have that. Oh, cancel. It's doing that weird ad thing. There, now. Trade order. Trade order balance? Trade order balance. No, it's not balance. Okay, but I was going to bring some over anyway, just so I've got more money here for the next time around. I would bet that that should be the chest first. And then the legs. Right? More likely to be hit. Awesome. Yeah, I think body and legs are the most common for hits. So we'll start there. Okay, awesome. Thank you very much. Now, thank you very much to Itzmam too for the money to make that possible. The procs, how much ash does it take to get a proc? Is that how it works? Like you make the proc, or do you have to go buy an ingredient as well that, you know, is or is not available? I did alchemy a decade ago, and I don't remember how any of that works. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you're most likely to be hit in your... Hello, Reckless, how you doing? Then I owe you 400 gold. Plus whatever you want if you want to charge me for this, because you help me all the time. And... Right, so the way I figured it would work best would be to put the heal procs on the armor and the life tap on the weapons, because you're going to get hit somewhere, so it's a good chance that they'll fire off like that, and you're definitely going to be hitting people, so there's a good chance that you'll get a life tap that way. But if you come back, PNA, I will give you... Yeah, I know. I keep offering to give him more money, and he keeps saying, well, no, you don't need to worry about it, or I'll just absorb it, or whatever, and that's not fair. How do I find out how much money I have on the other realms? Is it trade order balance? No. Trade order current is for current orders. What is the command to determine how much money I have across the realms? I should have written this down. Yes, I would take melee buffers, sure. Next piece, I guess, would be arms. Account services, that's it. Arms. Oh, I have to put it into inventory first, then pass it, right. Idjit. And I'm going to give you... $600 gold to cover this too, because you're doing all this stuff for free and you shouldn't need to. And then I'll bring more over and pass that to you. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Now, account services. This is the greatest quality of life stuff. When I get it right. Account balance current. Right. Oh wow, I'm drained. I'll pull another plat over from Hibernia. Trade order Hib Alb 1P. That should be pretty quick. Yeah. And this is, I mean, I have my 50 Ranger, my 50 Champion, Chelsea here, and a Scald. The Scald is still not templated, I think. I have to go and do a whole pile of farming. And so I should probably level somebody up to do farming. Because the only way that the Champion and Chelsea are templated is because people out in the audience have been very generous with money, but I feel guilty over that every time I get money. I appreciate it. I'll take it because I'm not an idiot. But, and then I get somebody like PNA here who does all this crafting for me and has done all, well, spell crafting and alchemy and whatnot, and doesn't take any money for it. And yeah, I have no idea what this actually would have cost to get done. I think I spent about 15, maybe 17 plat buying some of the stuff off the market. And then another... The armor was actually cheap. It's all 99%. There's no masterpiece. Another plat buying that probably. And that all came over from Hib because somebody gave me a big chunk of money over on the Hib side. Somebody who used to run a farmer, I guess, and stopped. And they were out in the audience and said, well, I've got money on one of my characters. I'll log in and give it to him. And see, I would pay that. And I will when I have the money. But Sweet Jane keeps running off and making more procs. I thought she said she had the stuff. PNA, had the stuff to make 2. And I thought, okay, cool. 2 is awesome. No problem. But they've run off again, and I presume they're making another one. And they've done 3. So I need to go farm. And since you can transfer money back and forth, I know you lose a little bit there. I was thinking that maybe it would be good to make an alchemist. Not an alchemist. Make an animist over on the Hib side. And figure out how that works. Because it seems to me like they're just a... They've got to be a profit-generating maniac. Yeah, I know. I tried Necro. And I gotta say, I don't get it. I have a... I don't know what level. I have a low-level Necro that I was trying to level up. And, I mean, I can kill things. I leveled up, but not very well. Not the this is the answer to absolutely everything that it's, you know, people make it sound like. Why are all these realm points rolling in here? Bonus, and then a bonus and some bounty points, which I haven't even used, and then... Okay, I guess one of the areas closed. Okay, cool. Okay, so, and they can do that solo? Guess I'll figure it out. I mean, there's probably somebody out in the audience here who's been playing a Necro for a decade. And they'll come along and correct me if nothing else. Okay, okay. Because I'm used to... Well, on the Midgard side, I don't remember any class being like that. The Bone Dancer probably be the closest. And they got nerfed rather heavily, so I don't think they'd be that good at it. Unless they had support. Well, this is the thing. When I showed up on Phoenix, because I'd played Midgard a lot, I thought, okay, maybe I should pick a different realm. And I didn't really know Hibernia or Albion very well, but I thought, I'll try Hibernia, and I'll play on Hibernia, and I'll level up something, and I picked Ranger and started leveling her, and that was cool. And I got a lot of help from people. But I've derailed my train of thought. Oh, yeah. One of the people that helped level me up was playing an Animist, and that was really effective. I mean, I was pulling for her, but she was basically power leveling me. And on my Ranger, right? Pull, things die. Many things die. So Animist ought to be pretty effective too. I was really impressed. I gather Animist is best at something like that rather than on the frontiers in PvP. Unless you're, in a keep. Okay, Sweet Jane. What have you done here? Have you made another proc? And if so, what should I be handing you, do you think? I've done the whole left column here. Two more. Okay. Helmet. Yep. Helm. Come on. Boom. And that did its thing. Cool. And gloves. I remember when they announced that they were going to let us do procs like this, that I was thinking, yeah, that's cool. That's going to be pretty powerful. People will like that. I don't know if I had any characters that had... Oh, no, I did. I did. My AUG healer on live has procs and whatnot. Do I want a charge, heal, or ablative? I'll take a heal. And do you need more money? Thank you again very much. I've moved my controls here, so there's some applause, which you can probably hear and which I can't for some stupid reason. Cannot figure out why. Maybe this is it. Advanced properties. Monitor and output. How's that? Let me test that. Nope. Still not hearing it. Weird. Windows is strange. I like it. It's much better than it used to be. But... Okay, I think I'm rapidly running out of excuses to not do very well at this. It's going to be down to what I can do or not do, and what I can learn to do and everything else, and there will be no other excuses. Which is fine. I want to learn how to do that, but because we have no TOA here, we don't have mythicals, do we? What's weird? Forces of Albion took bold, led by Sweet Jane. Well, you didn't know you were doing that, eh? Sure it's not a different spelling? Okay. Okay. We're off in two places at once doing stuff? Or you're able to lead a siege of a keep and craft? Oh, I see. Led by you in absentia. The worst leaders. The battle group's off doing all the work and you're sitting back in the capital. Crafting. For me. Which I appreciate immensely. But why is that not... Oh, same thing. Take it off before you hand it over. Okay. Now, the only thing that don't have procs at all would be my weapons. But those would be better with the life taps, right? And those take something that you have to get. You can't just craft it. Oh man, I got a whole bunch of people out here that I haven't said hi to that have shown up. So, hello people. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I haven't been tracking that because I've been getting so much stuff done here. Why are you giving... No. Cancel that. You keep that. I appreciate all this stuff, but... I can go and earn the plat myself doing stuff, you know. Besides which, I'm in the presence of an august leader who can take a keep while not being anywhere near it or even, in fact, on the frontiers. That's funny. That's really funny. The life tap procs. Those are ideally what I would like to put on the weapons. There's no real reason to prefer them, but it just seems right to me that you would put those on weapons. But what does it take to get those? Are these made from components that have to be bought off the market and stuff like that? I don't know how it works. I thought it used to be that you had to go and... I do not have feathers. No, I've done no raids or anything on this girl. 3K each for feathers. Okay. So that's 1.2... 12... No, 9,000. So... basically buy 10,000 feathers to get the stuff there. Okay, that's gonna have to wait. Okay, account, balance, current. I have... There's only 2 weapons to be done. Because my third weapon is not a crafted one. I got to go buy a crafted weapon. Haven't done that. Okay. That's odd. Let me check this one. Oh, this has something on it too. How... We didn't do these already. Oh, Gunman Tony, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Okay, both of those weapons have procs on them, but I don't remember us putting procs on those. I don't remember that at all. No, I gotta go... Well, I gotta go buy another crafted weapon. What I have right now is a ROG one for my two-handed. And And that's because... Okay, thank you. Or put them on your character's weapon if you haven't done that already. What I discovered was I had a duplicate weapon here. Shimmering Arcanium Exceptional Rapier. That's what I had as my main weapon and as my two-hand. Well, when... Oh, you can hang on to that. I got nothing to do with it. Hang on to it and you use it for something. It wouldn't do me any good. I just ended up giving it back to you again. So, and it was given to me in the first place, so I'll pass it on and thank you. What happened, I checked, and what happened was when you have the same two-handed weapon and the same main hand weapon by name, I guess the game looks at the first slot, because I was trying to switch to my two-handed weapon and it was going to the main hand. So I had to get one with a different name. So I just went and bought a ROG item that was, you know, 16.5 DPS and speed 2.5. That's probably not even the best thing to get. It's a stiletto. I should probably be getting a rapier. So I'm going to go look for a crafted one at some point, but I haven't done it yet. So when that happens, then I'm going to come back to my good friend PNA and ask him to put the right stuff on it to make it the same as my main hand right now, which is 28 hits, 9% matter, 25 quickness, and crit strike 3. I would like to have the main hand do that, or the other one to do it too. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, then I'll have to level up an alchemist. The only thing I've leveled up so far for crafting is over on Hibernia, and I leveled up a Fletcher because I was going to make my own arrows before I realized how trivially cheap they are. Right, okay. So like the third band of alchemy or whatever. Weapon dye is just going to change the color of the weapon? No. A cool proc light or something like that? Sure. But I don't know what those cost. And I am not getting my money on over there quickly. Oh, okay. Like right at the start. Okay. I thought you meant like 300 BPs. How many BPs does it take to get one of those? Good night, boss. Thanks for coming by. How many BPs do you know, PNA? And where do I go? I've only got 9,418 of them. Probably not enough. But if I know the number, then I know at least where to aim. And I got another follower there and didn't see it. Hola! How you doing? Here, some applause for the other person that followed me, and I missed it because my OBS is screwing up somehow and not producing sound, and I have no idea why. So, the things fire off, I'm sure, but... What are you pointing at? Oh, I see. The effect merchant. Oh, I'm Dozy. To borrow from my friend, Actual Kevin there, I'm slow, but my work is poor. Okay. He takes Phoenix Feathers or Bounty Points. Please note the available modifications are determined by your class and what you're currently wearing. Armor. Weapons. Two-handed. Weapon. Right-handed. 10,000. Don't have 10,000. Just a little short. 600. But now I know where to look. And that's cool. Oh yeah? Oh, that's neat. Blue aura. None. Oh, I need to. It's not working right. I have 20k VPs on Alb, and I'll never play here. Or once in a while, I presume. So you can hand them to me if something catches your fancy. Yeah, I like the look of all of these things here. Funny how it only shows you some of them, but not all of them. Yeah. If you are willing to do that, then yeah, just the I don't know if everybody could see this or not. Yeah, I like the purple a lot. Okay. I will wait for your armsman, and I would take the purple. No problem. Okay. I agree with rag shots. If you can do that, dye the weapons black and put purple on them, and I will hand you my weapons. Which is what I think you were saying. And we'll ignore the third one there. Ah, this is awesome. And as for dyeing the weapons black, you were saying you were going to log off, so we could do that some other time, if you're so inclined. Yep, purple. Purple is cool. And not too bright. Right? I mean, stealther and massive propane flame and a glow that carries on for ages just seems sort of contrary, but having the effect there is kind of cool, I gotta say. Yep. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. Both purple. Yep, sure. It's a pair. Do you need something from me? Okay, well, I'm going to have to give Necro a shot and see how that works. And Animist and see how that works. And see if I can get the hang of either of them, because honestly, when I tried Necro before, I should have leveled one up in the PvP event there, but I was busy doing this girl. When I tried Necro before, it was not my thing. I couldn't figure it out. Can't do purple with the offhand? Okay. Then red. That's weird. Oh, I guess. Let me take a look and see what they have as options. Right. Left hand. Oh, but I don't have my left hand on me. Right. And I don't think I have a spare here anywhere. Yeah. Okay, I'll take it back. I'll put it on. And losing my brain. And let's see. Oh, I did have one. Idiot. Green glow, shorts, black glow? Black glow is kind of cool. Blue aura. Green, no. That's kind of cool too. Is there more? Nope, that's it. So, black glow, which you won't see most of the time, and sparkling flames, which you will. I kind of like that. Yeah, sparkling flames. Back out of there. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Like that. Oh, and you've colored it too, right. Oh, this is too slick. Okay, escape now. Cancel. Thank you. So, that to there, and then with nobody selected. Right. Yeah, that is cool. Too bad you couldn't do purple on both of them, but I won't, you know, it's okay. 5. Oh, I should program that in there too. Yeah, that should be brief. Just a sec here. Gotta put that there. So, Frontier. Right. Okay. It doesn't matter. You're an armsman. I expect to lose. I'm behind you, but off to your right, there. Okay, so to duel. I need to type /duel while I've got you selected. Is that right? Haven't done this in a decade either. I did. I have no idea. Probably not. I also don't have any buffs up. See that? Oh! Dual kill. That is a tie. Perfect. Oh, and it doesn't kill your health. That's good. Thank you. Actually, that was quite fun. And I don't know the conventions. Am I not supposed to use, Purge? You probably did. I never did much dueling. I remember seeing one very, very laughable duel in Svasudfast. It was I think it was two AUG healers. And it just went on and on and on. And we were raiding somewhere in the meantime, so there'd be a ton of people coming in, and they'd jump on the teleporter and go to Emin Mach or whatever, and then you'd die and you'd come back, and these two healers were still whacking away at each other. And then you go out and you go and, you know, take another keep and die and come back and go back through Sfacid, and up along the walls would be these two healers hitting each other. It just went on. They eventually gave up because one of them had to go to bed. Yeah, when you hit, it hit fairly hard. It was really funny. That was a nice little fight there. I don't know what realm rank you are, and I don't know if you took it easy on me or not. But that was fun. "3L2, not very far behind me. One realm rank." Well, no, I'm 4L1, unless that changed just recently. 4L1. So, yeah. As you're logging out, well, you're gone. Thank you very, very much. I gather you could see me lining up the PA. I've got to reprogram something here for sticking. One thing against the Tartarus that I got here is like, I'll pick an NPC because that's better. I can stick that person, but if I do it on the keyboard, I stick them, I can swing around with the arrows, and it's very easy to swing around. If I do it with the Tartarus, I can stick them, and if I'm very careful, I can do it, but it's really easy to lose that. So I'd have to re-stick them again to do that. And I got to get in the habit of not doing that, just actually changing my direction because it's too slow. Did you block any of it? I wasn't watching that. I was too busy watching the health bar and well, mostly my health bar, actually. We'd have to do a pile of those with me trying to PA you to get a real idea if you can block it, though, because one is not a test. No? Okay, well, that was PA and Creeping Death and should have been Stunning Stab as well, I think, unless I blew that. I've got them set to 3 keys. I just basically just pull my fingers back and go 1, 2, 3, and it'll land them. Right, yeah, that was Life Bane, I think. Oh well, I served a purpose tonight, thank you. Did I? I don't know, you shouldn't get any credit for dueling, that's silly. I got realm points just for being on. 802 total. But I don't think I got anything for killing him or for being killed. You attack Richard Scary with your Shimmering Arcanium Fortified Stiletto and hit for 26 points. Woot! Oh, because you blocked the main attack. Okay. Yeah, not doing huge numbers there, though. But then that's plate for you, right? Okay. Okay. There's so much going on and there's so much to process, and I'm not good at it yet. I want to be. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to try doing. I was just thinking the same thing. Where is my RW map? Because that's the one I really want. Out to there. Good. I can still go there. Away we go. No. That's funny. Yeah, if anybody was thinking about getting the Tartarus, I'm based on 2 hours and 30 minutes of playing with it, plus about an hour of killing blue dragons out on the frontier. Yes. I would give the Tartarus a huge thumbs up. So much better than using keyboard. Now, I'm not that good at it. Like I said, I just got it today. Set it up this afternoon. But, brilliant. It's really brilliant. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's a left-handed controller made for MMOs. And I can lift it up and show it to you if you want. So what is... Oh, we have stuff happening right there. We will go to the Kroken. Thank you very kindly. Sure. If the camera will show it properly, and if I can arrange to... Yeah, it's the green screening is not helping there. But it's a whole whack of buttons there. Then there is... Oh man, it's weird doing stuff in reverse. Wow, it wasn't that much whiskey in my coffee. There is a thumb joystick here, an alt button there, another programmable one here that's No, that is a green screen of my library. My wife and I own like 3,500 books or something stupid, and our living room is all bookshelves. There's 11 full-size bookshelves in our apartment full of books. So she took a picture of that, and I've got a green screen behind me, and I put it behind me because it's more interesting than a boring wall, basically. So anyway, this thing's a left-handed controller, USB. Costs about $100. Thank you, though, by the way, because that means that my camera and the background actually look consistent, because it's not that good a camera. It's the camera on my iMac desktop. I'm playing this on an iMac desktop that's like from 2013, and it's running Win 10. So I'm on old equipment, and I have an even older box on the side over there that is a Mac Mini that's also running Windows 10. Yeah, well, I spent a lot of time so far trying different cameras, and I haven't found anything that's better than the default one. They're all cheap, you understand. The most I've spent on a video camera so far, webcam so far, is $20. But none of them are as good as the one that came with the desktop, so I'm just using that. This is all being done very on the cheap. But I spent a lot of time filtering the camera, and I didn't have to do much to that image, but the image came out right. But we do actually own all those books. Can't claim to have read them all, but we do own them. Most of them. Yeah. The ones on the right are mostly my books on languages, linguistics and whatnot. The ones on the left are a mixture of medieval and classic history, and I think some of my wife's literature books, but there's 10 times that many more books on our shelves. I took linguistics in university. I never finished my degree. So I speak a smattering of words in a whole pile of different languages, but I'm not fluent in anything other than English. What I am is a conlanger. I produce constructed languages and writing systems, and that's why I took that font guy as a name. I produce fantasy fonts. So if, people are doing like tabletop role-playing and you want to print up a map and just for color to put a foreign writing system on there, I got a page of like 20 different fonts you can download and play with. Yeah, if you're interested, go to nationalneographics.com. Neo, N-E-O, not Geo. And that should point you at... Oh, actually, that might point you at the blog. If you look up National Neographics on Patreon, there's a pile of free fonts you can get, and then there's some that... well, I ask people to donate $1 a month. Right now, I'm working on one that's my own design, and I'm working on a font that will be one of 4. Somebody else actually did the artwork. I'm doing the programming in a thing called Adobe Font Scripting for the Quenya from Lord of the Rings, so that by the time I'm done, you should be able to install it, turn on ligatures in Word or OpenOffice or whatever, and just type, and it will let you type whatever you typed in, right? So yeah, it's cool. I've done one created language and writing system for a pen and paper role-playing game called the Nuwadan Chronicles, published by a couple down in Georgia. And I created the base language and a really simplistic writing system, which I wish they'd give me a chance to replace, for a BBC Kids show, but the BBC Kids show hasn't come into existence yet. I'm told they have a very long development time. I was told one of the kids' shows produced by the same people that I was working for, it took 7 years for them to actually produce it. So I have a little letter on the wall, which is a thank you notice from the BBC, which is cool. And the New Aden Chronicles got published. As a matter of fact, they met all of their goals for getting published and everything, and even surpassed them by quite a bit. So they're probably going to do some expansions on that. I don't know if they're going to need me or not. I kind of gave them the basics of the language, which was a mixture of Irish, Gaelic, and Korean. And I don't speak either Irish, Gaelic, or Korean. So I don't know how good a job it was, but I did my best. If you're talking about constructed languages, yeah, the one for the BBC was intended for a kids show, so it's really simple. It's actually what's called well, inside of conlanging, it's called oh, what do they call them? I'm missing the term. Anyway, a relax. That's it. It's like the easiest thing that people do when they're trying to get into doing this and they don't know anything about linguistics or languages, is they just take the language they speak and they come up with different words to replace stuff. And that's not really the way languages work, but you can do that if you want. It doesn't matter. But because it was for kids, and they wanted to have the language present in the TV show when they made it, and this is a big deal. They were going to make a TV show. They were going to have an online game. They were going to have downloadable stuff, all sorts of stuff. They were going to sell merch. And it's based off another thing that was done in the BBC. But anyway, because it was for kids, and I'll reiterate, it was not for Doctor Who in any way. That would have been cool, but it wasn't. They wanted to have dialogue in the language and let the kids figure it out. So what I wrote was a very, very simple relax of English, avoiding some sounds that are in English and adding some in. And my intention was that kids would be able to figure it out if they spent a little bit of time listening to it. It almost has the same grammar as English, right? Because the audience was kids 5 to 8. Kids are smarter than people give them credit for, but I wanted to make it not impossible. Yeah, I took my first year courses from a guy who was an expert in a language called Nyangamarda from Australia. So he went and lived with Aboriginal tribes out in small communities, and he recorded their language and wrote it down and figured out how it worked and wrote textbooks on it so that they could develop a curriculum to teach it and be effective with it and stuff like that. And he was the world expert on Nyangamarda and Walbiri, 2 Australian languages. He was from the UK. He went to Australia. He spent time in the South Pacific studying languages there. He had the worst accent whatsoever. It was a mixture of everything under the sun. So one moment he'd sound like he was from like Bristol or Manchester or something like that, and the next time he'd be pure Australian, and then it'd be something in between. And he was a guy that I got for a phonetics and phonology class, which is where you learn how to make all the sounds. So he would have to preface everything by saying, well, this is not really the way you should do it, but this particular symbol here is done like this. And then he would have to describe to somebody and have somebody else stand up and somebody who spoke Canadian English and try it, and then he would say, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah. And I'm mangling his accent badly, but it was much worse than that. Really thick. Great guy. Really great guy. Jeffrey O'Grady. And the other thing was, this was when they were doing renovations to the university building. So our class that we were normally in was being renovated and we couldn't use it. So we had to go to a spare room that was in the mathematics department. So there's all these linguists in a summer room. It's really hot. The doors are open, so there's a bit of a breeze. The windows are open. There's all these hard math and computer science people wandering past the door. And what do they see but an arts and science class of linguistics people going, e, f, the, he. It was really embarrassing because he would basically point to an international phonetic symbol on the board and then we would have to repeat it, right? It was really funny, but I'm sure we looked like complete morons. Anyway, I do that. It's entertaining. Language is a neat tool and most people don't even think about it, right? They just speak it. Seems logical. You don't need to worry about it. But when you start trying to figure out how it works and make your own, then you can make whatever you want, right? And some people do just that. No problem. It's not at all realistic, consistent with human language, doesn't matter. Other people go just absolutely spastic for making it as detailed and as consistent as possible so that if an actual linguist came across it and had never seen it before, they would think, oh, this might be a real language. I should find out where it's from. That's really hard to do. Oh, sure. Every language is a different human perspective on the world. There's languages where one word can convey an entire sentence in English. And there's ones that they just look at the world in a different way. It's not that any language is superior to any other language. There's some that are good at one thing and not another. There's an Australian Aborigine language where you don't have left and right, forward and back. You have north, south, east, and west. And they are always conscious of which directions they're facing. So you don't say, oh yeah, it's just on the ground right to your right there. You say, oh, it's on your ground to the west. Well, I'm sorry, I don't spend time immediately. Get up in the morning, which way's west? Okay, I know. And then remember that and keep it going all the time. But that's apparently the way it works. You in the U.S. military? I was a radio operator in the Canadian military for almost a decade. Okay, cool. What do they call it down there? MOC? What was your MOC? Like, what was your trade? If you don't mind me asking. There's nobody here. For some or another obscure reason, radio operators in the Canadian Forces are called Jimmies. I don't know why. I was a Jimmy. Right, okay, that's a thing we don't get up here in Canada. You can join the army, they'll pay you, no problem, but you don't get any money. There's no GI Bill or educational benefit or anything. Okay. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I re-poisoned. How'd that work for you, Snipes? Yes, yes, that's true. I'll go try the bridge. Yeah, I can believe it. I never went overseas. Volunteered for peacekeeping on the Golan Heights twice. And Bosnia, Cyprus. Oh yeah, we want... Oh, we're out of those. Oh, what a pain. I'm addicted to the... whatever it was called. Potion of Lucidity or something? Brilliant. We'll check the top here. No. Squat. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Also, the realm task has probably moved on and nobody cares anymore. Matter of fact, update. No. Says somebody's still sieging the back keep there. I'll go take a look there. I was supposed to go to the first Gulf War. My unit did. Unfortunately, I have an allergy to atropine, and that is a defense against nerve gas, and they thought Hussein might use nerve gas, so my CO wouldn't send me. I volunteered to go anyway, but he wouldn't do it. And somebody has to stay behind. So, I lucked out. Didn't really want to luck out. I wanted to go and, you know, actually do my job for real. That looks like it's just had its door knocked down and nothing else is happening. Yep, sure. Oh, by climbing up here, all I can do is take on guards. That's right, I can't get inside, right? Yeah. Okay, he's dropping soon. Okay. I keep saying, actual Kevin, you gotta try other games. I think we should get you playing CSGO or something. Completely against your nature, I suppose. Yes, I should get a different proc entirely on the two-hander when I get a two-hander. The thing I've got right now is just a ROG thing. No. I don't know why it's given up on rotating properly. The one, you actually can't see it. Yes? Oh, I might have been on the main one there. I might have been on that. No, see, it's still done it. Why didn't it switch? Sneaky Arcanium Stiletto. Oh, well. You gotta do that. Goodbye, folks. No, that won't do it, eh? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. But I'd like to figure it out, so I will do it inside here. Yeah, just a sec. Unstealth. Not letting me turn for some reason. I don't know why. It should. Anyway. The two weapons that we just did. Boom. They're there. Hit Vanish. I got Vanish 3. It's 4 seconds and 174% speed. Vanish is awesome. So that's those. And then when I hit this, I should be using the Sneaky Arcanium Stiletto, and it still draws the other weapon. That's why. No, what I have been trying to do is... Yeah. What I've been trying to do is... put Life Bane on this. It's not. It's a stiletto in my two-handed slot, so I can switch. No, if I hit the... Oh, I see. Yes, I could switch and then I wouldn't be using a left-hander. So here, I have this weapon here in my two-hander and my left-hander. So I'm using two stilettos, basically, one of which has a proc on it. When I'm over here, I'm using the rapier, which has the purple on it, and the left-handed one there. Yeah, but I don't know if I can use... I don't even know the name of a two-handed thrust sword that I can use. Now it's all really weird going from realm to realm to realm as to what you need. Right. So what I'm doing is swapping my right-handed weapon and my two-handed, well, I'm keeping the left-handed stiletto, and when I go over here, I'm then using the left-handed stiletto and the right-handed stiletto that I have in my two-handed slot. I'm not getting any benefit from it. Yes, and weapon 2 and 3 are these ones over here, right? So that's where I intend to fight most of the time. What I want to be able to do is click here, well, what's going to happen here? This wasn't a deliberate plan. I didn't know it worked that way. I'm just figuring it out now. But if I pick the one that's in my two-handed slot, which is a one-handed weapon, and I hit with that, then I'm going to land Life Bane because that's what I'm dropping on there, and have a chance, if the offhand hits, to drop the greater enervating poison. Then I'm going to switch to here and hit with the greater infectious serum and hit with the greater enervating poison if dual wield hits. Yes, what I've been doing is starting with that so I know I land Life Bane because I need all the help I can get. And because it's the most powerful damage poison I have, it's level 50. And then trying to remember to click the other one. But is there a two-handed thrust weapon that I can use? I can't use two-handed, right? In Alv, it's not like Midgard. No. Right, so I should get another rapier that is like this one here. Different name, but something like that. That's 16.5 and speed 3.9 or something comparable. Yeah, but nothing here, right? Because here you have to spec the damage type and, well, that's what I wanted, was some big hitter. Yes. And I could swap these around. I could put the rapier as my two-handed one and have two stilettos for my main combat. But I'm trying to avoid... I can't have the two with the same name. Like, I have another rapier here. Shimmering Arcanium Exceptional Rapier. But when I put it there, it doesn't seem to change. Oh, maybe that's what's happening. If I put that there... Now they have a proc on them, so that'll help. That's why I'm seeing two. And one of them isn't colored. And then when I come over here and I do that, then I see the rapier that is colored, and therefore... Yeah, okay. Well, that was the idea, but when we crafted them, something went wrong. This one here is 28 hits, 9% matter, 25 points of quickness, and crit strike 3. And that is 38, 48, 50. That is fine. That gives me composite 50. But if I go to this... No. Boom. Just a sec. If I go here to the other rapier, it's 25 quickness, crit strike 3, slash 2, and stealth 3 instead of matter 9. Oh, good. Less blowing up would be good. When PNA was doing the spellcrafting for my armor earlier, he died 3 times, and one time I was standing close enough he killed me too. It was funny. Very entertaining to the people in the market, I think. Well, this is the thing. This was the idea. I knew that. This was supposed to be the same, and I guess we got a gem wrong doing it, because this one here is what it should be. This one here, everything works out for everything here with matter 9% here. With this one here, it's identical except my matter is down at 19%. So this weapon here needs to be recrafted, and yeah, I know we did. It's brilliant, and I really appreciate it. But that's the mistake there. These two weapons should be the same, and the error I thought was happening is not what's happening. It's because I can't actually use a two-handed weapon. But it doesn't, like, people are saying you have the third weapon and then you switch. It doesn't really matter. Here, look. Boom. There. I have that weapon there, which will have Life Bane on it. and this weapon here, which will have enervating poison on it. Then I come over here, and I have this weapon here, which will have greater infectious serum, and this weapon here, which will have enervating poison on it. The enervating poison is only going to land if the dual wield swings. My dual wield is 34 plus 8, so it should have a good chance of doing it, but that's all that matters. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to get in the habit of attack with the first one to drop the poison on them, the life bane, and then swap to the second attack for the second. Well, if I'm doing PA, I'll do it with the same one all the way through. I don't want to switch weapons between it. But then after that, switch to my main hand and offhand. But by doing it this way, I'm still fighting with two weapons both ways, right? It's just a matter of the deal. Yes, it will, but it'll go off with either of these. So when I'm on the weapon in my... confusing, because it's not a two-handed weapon. It's just a weapon in my two-handed slot. When I'm on the one-handed weapon in my two-handed slot, I am also still on my offhand weapon, left-hand weapon. So the main hand is a wrong thing to look at there. Is 16.5 and 3.9. The offhand is... I'm looking at the wrong thing there. 16.5 and 2.4. The one that I now have in here, which is the one that doesn't have the color and the proc on it and everything, is 16.5 and 3.9. So the idea was to do PA, Celtic Duel, Creeping Death, and Stunning Stab with the big slow weapon, because that should do a bigger number, right? Then swap to the same weapon in my main hand, but the left-handed one, which would have the switching. 4 plus? I don't think I came across a weapon that was 4 plus. 3.9 was what I could find for thrust. I'm thrust because this is a Saracen. I think the thrust weapons are a little faster, which is fine. And the slash weapons are a little slower, which means they'll do more damage, I guess, because they're slower. Because all the damage is calculated as damage per second, right? As far as I understand. So when I was looking online, researching how Infiltrator should work, everybody that I saw that talked about weapons was saying have 3.9 in your main hand and something fast like a 2.4 in your left. So that's what I went looking for. Yeah, I have a 44.5 SB, and I will level him up and try him out too, because I wanted to play a Shadowblade on live, and yeah, it's different. Okay, right. So I suspect in Midgard you have slower weapons. The way they rigged these realms, Albion is like the technology realm. They get, in the case of Infiltrator, they get all the points in the universe but no special effects. Midgard is the melee realm, so it doesn't surprise, or wouldn't surprise me if the weapons for Shadowblade are just slightly better. Right. Okay. AQZX or ZX. Is that somebody out here? If so, hi. Albert's a chance to go off based on spec, so quicker speed means more chances to go off. Okay, good. Right. See, I thought they all worked the way that they work here. Like, I thought mids was the same. That, the mid swing is based on an average of the main hand and the offhand. That was, the forces of Hibernia by Deuces 7 off have captured the Tower of Gruch. Igraine, mid, Guinevere, Alb, Hib, Hector, you think. I was Midgard, Percival, Guinevere, Hib, but I didn't play much. And I think Nimue, Alb? No. Our cat makes lots of noise when she's awake. Ah, Mordred. For the really hardcore. Yeah. I played on all three of the role-playing servers, whatever they were. So Guinevere and Percival and the third one. But most of my time... Oh, I did play one Alb character on Percival on a second account. I closed down my first account, opened up a second one, and I played a Minstrel to level 47, I think, and then decided I didn't like Albion and wanted to go back to Midgard. Mordred was rude. I tried Mordred. I gave up on Mordred. I think I died like 12 times in a row in Vasselheim. Trying to get out alive long enough to level up. Nothing wrong with an all PvP server, but man, it's hardcore. So no. Mind you, I was solo, no group. No guild, nothing. The people that were in my guild on Percival did not want to go to Mordred. But I thought I had to give it a try. The only server I never tried there was the all PvE one, Gaheris. I don't know why I never tried it. I wanted to try every aspect of this game I could back then. So, don't know. Oh, see a few names I haven't seen before out there, I think. Hello, folks. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you find this interesting. Which is mostly me talking, so probably not. Okay, so I think that actually is working then. I just didn't know it. Yeah, or I could just remember that I have this new toy and go test it on the people outside here if I can find somebody alone. There was people out here. I'm sure there's probably some stealther on the bridge. Is that actually there? Hey, look. Wads of Hibs. But all AF'd on one person. Oh, I do. Yeah, okay, under the bridge, pot. No. No, they do not. As a matter of fact, they'll ban you for that. But they do have some great pots. No. There. I presume, I don't know, I haven't read up on it, but I presume the idea is to make everybody feel important. If you want buffs, you got to have somebody playing a shaman or a cleric or whatever realm equivalent to get your buffs. And yeah, these pots are pretty good. You're getting a draw to combine forces. Is 100 charges, costs you half a plat or something like that. No, I know, but see, that was a problem on live. It was in their interest, Mythic's interest, to make you have a buff bot to play the game. I don't know if they started out that way or if it was like deliberate. I don't know. I don't think it was. I think they wanted people to play, but it was in their interest because that meant another subscription. I don't know. Okay, he does. Here you have one character and that's it. And if I want to get an advantage, yeah, hello, A Novus. Yes, I know. And I know that. I refuse to run a buffbot character, like account, and yeah, welcome. And they were necessary. So that kind of made RVR really problematic too, because you had to have somebody to help you. You had to have a buff bot to be really effective. And I wouldn't have played a stealther without one on live. There'd just be no point. You'd just be fodder for everybody. Yes, it did. I'm sure. But see here, I mean, I've watched a couple of people streaming 8-mans. You have to have all the bases covered. Cool. That means somebody plays a buffing class, but buffers here have other roles too. Well, PNA plays at a regular 8-man. You know. Right. Okay. Okay, along the water's edge and around the corner. Ah, maybe over there. So, there's a lot I still need to learn about RVR. Just tons. I feel like I barely scratched the surface here. And I've only played a couple of characters, and there's tons of stuff I don't know about how the siege weapons work and things like that too. Practical knowledge that I got to pick up. But it seems to me that the RVR game here is pretty strong. The way they've added other means for you to get realm points lets people who are just zerging catch up so that they can then participate more fully. I mean, I'm realm rank 4L1. Most of that came when I leveled this character in the last PvP event there, which there should be another one in a couple of days, I would think. Yeah, as an experiment, I kept hearing, oh, Smite Clerics are the worst spec on the server. And I played one for 33 levels in the PvP event. It's not the best example of doing it, but like real world or whatever, but I played one there, and I had an absolute blast with the Smite Cleric. And the way I figure it, if Smite Clerics are recognized as being the the worst spec in the game, then you roll one up now, and at some point down the road, they buff them up a little bit. Win, 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 right? Yeah, I imagine they aren't group friendly. The other thing to note here, too, if you haven't played here, Snipes, is that you get free respecs anytime you want them, all the way up to level 50. And then they're free respecs for any level you're in until you've been in it for 24 hours or something. Well, maybe I can go up and kill a guard for them. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm still getting used to this controller, and I don't have that hardwired on the... Well, programmed on the controller for swapping. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. I could put it on this button here, and that might do it. It did work. And then we need to repoison. And swap back to there, and we'll go see if there's another ranger up here. Oh, there's two. This should be a little tougher. Come on, just see me enough to rotate. No? Okay, backstab 2 then. Oh yeah, it's a ranged mob, I know that. But there's people outside trying to take this keep. Okay. Oh. I am burning through my endurance there. That must be out. Yeah. And I'm being shot at. Yeah, so there's that. Let me go check the state of that. Oh, can't do it while I'm dead? Okay. I'm too fast for it. I have to wait. There. Okay, that still has something in it. I'm going to be 6 seconds more for this sucker. There we go. Okay. So now I should be at capped for all the stats and everything else. There, that should be good. RW. Alb. Boom. There. Oh, got somebody else in here too. Hello. Thanks for dropping by, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. I am on my 3rd night of playing a level 50 Infiltrator. Never played one before. I have played Stealthers before, but not a level 50 Infiltrator. So it's a little rough. And I went and bought myself a Razer Tartarus left-hand controller, so I'm trying to learn how to use that too. So you're not seeing the best possible gameplay. You might even be seeing the way not to do this. But I am trying. Lo and behold, an Emily. Who's leaving? Oh, and just to be... Yeah, don't follow my example. Listen to the other people, though. Lots of people have suggestions, and I'm not being facetious. They're making great suggestions. I know, but I'm not that far off the mark. I make lots of mistakes here. I do try to learn from them, but, you know. And then the coffee and the whiskey don't help that much. Like I said before, I played just a ton of MMOs, MMORPGs. And this is still my overall favorite for PvP. It's far better than anything else for PvP. Well, yeah, and there's a good amount to learn, and actually Infiltrator, any of the stealthers, but Infiltrator is probably one of the harder ones to learn, too. And I expect that to happen too. Inf is a hard class. Hello, they say, Scott Dabbs. Welcome. I hope you find this entertaining, even if it's just because you're watching me die again and again. I have killed people tonight, though. I have. Stealthers have an advantage from the point of view of doing Twitch, though. I can decide I want to talk to you and just stop moving and talk away and not have to worry about having my attention distracted. Much easier than I could if I was invisible. Certainly much easier than I could if I was in a group running around in an 8-man or a small man or running with the Zerg or anything like that. That's just not going to work as well, generally speaking. You want to have somebody who can solo. And I'm sure that when I go back over to Hibernia and jump on my champion and reprogram the Tartarus so that it has settings for that, I'm going to be completely screwed up, and my reaction is going to be to PA somebody with a champion, which is not going to work so well. Hey, then why don't you come back? Come back and give it a shot. It's fun. Yes, probably. But it's going to be a complete mental shift to do that. The champion is absolutely a blast to play, though. I gotta say. I really like him. You do need a PC. This is true. This is what I heard. What should I try soloing with as a visible in Hibernia? And it's like, champion, try a champion. That and Veilwalker, I think. But Veilwalker is just a really weird class as a concept, I think. But I should try it at some point. Okay, just for reference there, they say Scott Dabs and Snipes. I am playing this on a 2000 and a late 2013 iMac desktop with Windows 10 installed on it. And it's good enough. So that's a 8-year-old computer. No? Okay. This is an older game. They haven't updated the graphics on it. So I think it'll run on almost anything that's got a 1 gig graphics card. That's all I have in here, I think, is 1, maybe 1.5. It's really primitive. When I want to run a high-end or more modern game, I use a service called GeForce Now, which is brilliant. Works really well. So I also do streams of a game called No Man's Sky every once in a while. And that's where I started off streaming, was with No Man's Sky. And yeah, fine. No, 1 gig is probably what you need, I would think. Check to see what its onboard is. That might even be good enough. Ah, you think you got me there, dude. Yep, that worked. If I get my fingers back in the right key, I can re-stealth too. Okay. Redo that. Redo those. 1 minute on the buffs. Yeah, it probably was a ranger. I don't think I got any poison on me, and it would be irresponsible to let an assassin class out without some poison on them, right? Unfortunately, I have to buff in 30 seconds, so I'm gonna go stand under the bridge and hope that covers some of it up. Well, a Shadow Blade might be able to get away with less poison. I'm not sure, but... Oh, probably, but I don't remember how. Is it down? Doesn't matter, I'm stealth. No? Okay, fine by me. Oh, well, then we won't do that. And I'm on that one. I switched faster there. I don't think I did it fast enough, but I did switch. So I will have to set up a /switch key. Oh, I'm sorry there. My My overly aggressive Nightbot is defending chat there. What PNA Play Switch said there was, you can't kill yourself doing it. That's what I know. Right. There are many things still to be done on this channel. I have overlays that aren't showing up. No idea why. Thank you, owned. I have overlays that aren't making sound. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if I can program a toggle on the button right above my thumb on the left-hand controller there. See if I can program a toggle that will say, if I'm on 7, go to 2. If I'm on 2, go to 7. I don't think it can do that because I don't think there's any detection stuff there. But maybe I can. Otherwise, I'll figure something out. I figured it was good enough to just click here, and if I get enough practice, maybe it will be. Go run across the bridge. The thing is, I don't care if it takes Switch using it. I could just drop the weapon that's in my two-hander could be the first entry in my inventory here, and I could have a Switch button here that just swaps it for the main hand. That would be the same effect, right? It would let me poison it and call it a day. Oh, we're in Hib, not Alb. So I can get that working, I just don't have it working right now. All they told me was, if I put the poison in my inventory, the first one that I click will go to my main hand. The second one that I click here will go to my offhand. And I set up this one with the third one for Life Bane. And that seemed to work. It applies Life Bane to that weapon if I swap to that weapon. So if I set up a switch, I should be able to drop the poison on here with the first one. Drop the poison on the offhand with that one. Hit switch. Hit that one, which could be sitting right here. And that would apply it, and that would be good enough. No, I don't think I need to switch twice. I just need to load the main hand first on one, and that would do it. That should do it. If it weren't for the fact that I've got... Wow, I've got 27 people right now? Cool. Hello, folks. Thanks for dropping by. Whatever happened there? Did I miss a raid or something? Wow. Thanks for dropping by. Quick summary again. This is Phoenix Free Shard server of Dark Age of Camelot, which is based off version 1.65D, I think. They had a PvP leveling event, and I leveled an Infiltrator. So this is my third night playing the Infiltrator, probably about like hour 7 or 8 or something like that, trying to figure it out. And I also went and bought myself a Razer Tartarus left-hand controller, and I'm trying to learn that too, because I had developed a terrible habit of playing with the arrow keys on the keyboard, and that just will not do. Put your hand too far away from everything. So I'm trying to get the hang of it, and it's so-so. Could be. Got 27 viewers right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of whom are bots. I wrote a Node.js script to distinguish one from the other, and looks like there's more people here than I haven't seen before. If you like what you're seeing here, please click follow. I'll stop saying that. But I mean, I like followers. That's cool. Now I'm up to 30 viewers. Wow. This is honestly the most people I've ever had on at once. So here, you can hear it. I won't hear it. Have some applause, folks, just for showing up. Hopefully you can hear that. I really appreciate it. I am an affiliate, and yes, good job, chat. Thank you very much. Hello, Sausin. Welcome. I am an affiliate. I would love to go to partner. To do that, I have to get an average of 75 people watching me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. And that one I heard. I had several follows earlier today that didn't make any noise at all. Oh, are those enemies? They are, and they didn't see me because I fell off. Yeah. That wasn't intentional. Probably a clever move, but it wasn't intentional. I've got a long ways to go for getting to 75 average. I think my average chat right now is 8. So with 30 of you out there, thank you, because you're going to up the number, and that'll help. But you can also have an idea of how much larger an audience this is that I'm used to. And I really appreciate. Better than 7, yep. And 7 was better than 6, and I started off with 0, and it became 1, and you carry on carrying on. We just got our summaries from Twitch, most of us. And I started off doing Twitch with the game No Man's Sky, which I still really like. I like building bases in that. And I've apparently done almost as much DAOC as No Man's Sky now. I think the summary was a little wonky because I think it missed some stuff, but I know I just uploaded 93 gig of previous DAOC Twitch sessions to the archive that I'm setting up on YouTube. So all of the time that I have spent floundering around trying to figure out this game is up there. And if people really like the sound of my voice, or they find it as, you know, an excellent way to go to sleep, there will be an archive with all of that, and you can just listen until you fall asleep. Bosk, yep. I've known Bosk for over 40 years. And Actual Kevin, same thing. We were all at university together. No problem. Glad to help you, Snipes. Yeah, I'll just talk very softly and drone very quietly. Right, I was wondering why you showed up so consistently. I appreciate that. I'll have to release this as a podcast. Just the sound of my voice to drive people to sleep. I got enough footage now. I could just, you know, record a 19-hour recording and post it, you know. Just listen to this guy drone on and on about games. Except some of it will have Actual Kevin firing off my gulls command, and that is not a sound to sleep to. It's stupidly loud. Nobody here want to play. Yeah. You don't need to tell them all those things are there. I wanted to add to my chat commands, and I still do want to add shticks and stuff to my chat commands. So I discovered that Node.js was the best way to do that, and I'm not a Node.js programmer, so I had to figure that out. So I figured out that, and I've got a bot that monitors chat that adds extra commands. Then I got Nightbot that also filters all the swearing and crap and does stuff like the CC there. And then I've got another one that I wrote that uses a site called Twitch Insights. Oh, I'm getting combated. Badly. Badly. Let's have a heal. Will that heal me? Nope, it will not. So much for the efforts of Heart of Legion, or can it not be used in combat? Well, he also got me from behind. That helps, right? But yes, SB is on my list of things to finish leveling too. And a Nightshade. Want to try them all. Yeah, I probably do. Which means I should go over here. And what do? Just drag it over to them? Info. Hey, 0 charges. Recharge all. Oh, hey, yeah. 120 gold. Sure. Done. Thank you. Don't know if I've ever charged anything. Not that way, anyway. It's been an awfully long time. Okay. Albion. Hey. Go. Let's poison all the weapons. Because why have a fair fight if you don't have to? Switch to the right thing. Stealth. Not that I need to stealth into keep here, ideally, but you know. B&W mode is broken? Oh, interesting. Yeah. I'll see if it works here. Just a sec. What were we? Bottom left. There you go. Goes. It works that way. I'll switch it back in just a sec. Oh no, I know what it is. Do bang BW and then bang top left. And that should change it to color and put you top left. Actually, I'll put it up there. And go to page 1 and make it color. There, done. That was another thing. I thought, old school gaming. What's more old school than black and white TV, right? There's too many of you there, unless that person's dead. You didn't see me. Slow down a bit. Ah, see, I gotta button that. No, not so much. Yeah. I don't know. If you said you got some really good whiskey the other day, right? If you drink a couple of shots of whiskey and then go play with the plasma launcher in No Man's Sky, you can rack up the deaths pretty quick. Even though it's not a PvP game, the plasma launcher is like the best way to kill yourself off in that game. Although in permadeath mode, just shooting a rock will do it. Poison. Buffs. Buffs. That's one of my favorite quotes. The computer allows a human to make more mistakes faster than any other invention in human history, with the possible exception of tequila and handguns. Oh, we're back to 30 people. We dipped briefly there. I don't know what that means, if anything. I try not to read something into all that. I know people come and check out a channel and decide for whatever reason they're going to go somewhere else. Ah, right. Whoosh! Here I am at the top of the hill. Come see me. Goodbye. Oh, you definitely got to get... Oh, that's too many of them. You got to get back into this game, Scott. If you Scott Dabs, if you like it, and Snipes, if you haven't played it in a while. It really doesn't take much computer. You can play on live for free, but there's some restrictions. You can play on Phoenix, and there's some classes missing. Unfortunately, no vampires. People hated vampires, but I absolutely loved playing one. They were great fun. I mean, what I like about a class is that they have some odd take on how you manipulate the game. I've never played a wizard high level. Yeah, people hated Warlock. That's the other one, yeah. I've never played a wizard high level. The problem for me has always been that they seemed pretty linear. Stop for just a second, lady. I have these knives, you see. No, you're running away. That's no good. I do love having good stealth. I mean, I know it's going to fail eventually, but... Yeah, I know. I think she saw me. Yeah, they did some nerfing to wizards, apparently. Spirit Master. My favorite class at the start of the game when it first came out. I tried several, but Hunter was the first one. Berserker was the second. I decided Berserkers were never going to be any good because they had no way to pull. They couldn't throw weapons at that point. So the only way to level a Berserker up was to charge straight in and see if you died. But Spirit Master was amazing. Great fun. Nobody played them on mid. They were just terrible. Their pets would fall through the ground. So it was just awful. And nobody would group you. Well, I played one of those, and it was funny when you did get in a group. What do you mean you can res? How are you healing? Who resed me? Cabbies are supposed to be good. I just don't like the look of the pet. So that was Spirit Master before they added the PBAOE. When the only spec was dark. That was it. Darkness was the only thing you wanted to do. Because anything else... Sop had no damage spells to speak of, and basically nobody pays any attention to a Spirit Master's pet. If you went all summoning, it's great for PvE, but that's it. I thought Void Eld was viable here. Ask PNA. He's got a Void Eld, I think. Unless you respect them. Bridge time. No? Okay. Oh, that's so lovely. I'm so used to playing a hunter or something like that where you just don't have the great stealth. And that group there would just trash me every time. We had on Percival, we had a Necro that did that. He had a Necro, and I think the rest were clerics. And he would go down into Darkness Falls and kill entire groups that tried to kill him because he had all the clerics parked at the entrance, and when they first brought Spread Heal in, they didn't put a range limit on it. So that's somebody hiding behind a tree, isn't it? Right there. Oh, got me. I'm not doing anything to you. That's not fair. Wow. Wow. Must have a healer somewhere or something. I don't know. Oh well. Win some, lose some. Oh yeah, totally. I don't think I did any damage to them. That doesn't make any sense, but yeah, I got spanked. Completely. Oh well. Okay, I have a good excuse then. Rank 4.1. Rank 11. Rank hath its privileges, evidently. And those were them. Well, this guy had the Necro, and then a whole host of clerics sitting up at the entrance to Darkness Falls, and the Spread Heal would work anywhere. So he'd get down to the circuit in there, and we would go at him with our mid groups, and he would just wipe them. It's nuts. They can drop their stealth 10 points. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's... I don't remember if I did this now. Probably burning a ton of poison. Boom. Boom. But it's cheap. Seven compared to me, sure. Let me out! I think that is a great, funny guild name, the Government. I'm not used to the idea that I have a character who has any realm rank to speak of. There's that. It's just... I'm not used to thinking myself as an alb. For the longest time it was Midgard, rah, 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 and that was it. So I get sort of disoriented when I play on Albion. Well, now, why don't you respec the one you got? You could do that, right? Oh, I guess they cost money after you've been there in that level for a while, right? Okay. Oh, I see. I see, right, yes. The group. Man, I'm not used to seeing that many names there. It's hilarious. It's awesome. Okay. I'm going to let this fight proceed and see how everybody is doing. And if the Norseman wins, then I will fight them. Oh, I'm getting zotted. By what? I don't know. Ah, okay. That was a good long fight. Squid Boy is losing. Well, about the same as her. Oh, that was Lay. I hate to do this. Not a fair fight, and Lay is one of the people that's really helped me. Oh, here we go. I am going to die. Before I can hit vanish, I'm gonna have to... Oh man, this thing has lots of keys, but they're not very handy. Gonna have to figure that out. Well now... Yeah, I might. I don't think Lay knows who I am here unless Lay happens to be in the audience, which is, of course, always possible. I don't see them here, but I could have it wrong. I could have forgotten the name. Okay, that one will fire. This one is waiting on 2 seconds. That one will fire. Poison. Poison. Life Bane. The best. And back out to the front again. Okay, so those of you who watched the 2 previous sessions with Chelsea here will know this. But the rest might not. I'm actually doing much better for having had procs added, having a rough template that's pretty good, not great, but pretty good, certainly not expensive, and the new controller and a little bit of practice. The fights when I first started were much better, or much worse, much worse. So I feel good about that. I'm sure it is. This is just... They're not paying me to say it, but this is the best piece of kit I have bought for gaming in a decade. Well, see, this is where I'm really lacking. I can't tell who's what. I don't have this. Yeah, it's a Tartarus. Yeah. Tartarus V2, not the Pro. The Pro isn't worth getting. I read and watched a couple of reviews where people said the features for the Pro are the double-clicked settings and stuff like that, and realistically nobody playing an MMO is going to be able to consistently go, oh, I want only a light touch so that I walk forward and a heavy touch so that I run. No, you're going to mash the buttons, particularly if you're doing PvP. Well, allow me to suggest the Razor Tartarus to replace those nasty worn-off... Oh, don't run away. You have a pet, you know, that kind of gives it away. Oh, you guys saw me. Not the pet. Boom. Hey. It's not helping any with the two of you. You know what? Okay, no, I'll die instead. Did I get one there? It said killed 10 of 15. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Now, the level of situational awareness... I don't know good manners. Ooh, I really don't know that when the controller sticks. Ha! I'm in permanent run mode. How have I done that? No, that won't get me out of it either. There. Don't know what happened there. Okay, find the healer. Elaine, it's me again. I know I've seen you 20 times tonight. Buffs. Buffs. No, I was doing that, and it didn't do it. It was strange. Poison. Poison. And we are vaguely good to go, I guess. Did that one fire off? Yes, I guess. Omni regen? Guess it did. Okay. Mind you, I've also been at this for 4 hours, and that might be a factor too. Okay, let's go play bridge. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to playing bridge, because the card game just looks stultifyingly dull. I'm sure it's a good game. I got a cousin who's like a world-class player. I just don't think I get it. See, when I see an enemy character, it's got to be pretty bloody obvious to me to figure out what class they are. And that's going to be a long time coming, that awareness, situational awareness of what everybody's class is the moment you see them. I can get the obvious ones, like, you know, Cabbie and Spirit Master. And Hunter. Yeah, I gave up on tab targeting on this server, which is part of the problem. I leveled this from 1 to 50 in the PvP leveling event that they had here. So it was groups of 5 in a battleground, randomly selected from all realms, so I could end up with a Shadow Blade, a healer, and an enchanter in my group. You get realm points for leveling up and experience, and I don't know how many. I think I played 15 hours and got her to level 50. And that was like a week ago. So I don't have any experience at playing this. Yeah, it's actually neat. Its purpose really, I think, is to let new people come here and get a level 50 so they can go out and RVR on the frontier, and then they can level up alts if they want to and stuff like that. A lot of people hate PvE. They don't want to wait. They're impatient. They want to do the big boy RVR, and I get that. Oh, a Furby. Is it all alone? That's probably another Blade Master, right? Oh, yeah. You're back. Are we doing this again? Then he's gonna kill her. Strongest sense of deja vu. Yeah, it's really quick. And I've leveled a champion that way in one event. Bits and pieces of others in another event. A Shadow Blade to 44.5, and the event ended hours earlier than I thought it was because it's set on European time. And then in this last one, all I did was her. Kill him, he's been annoying. Doing pretty good. Yep. Hey. Oh, I thought he killed her. Good for her, whoever she is. It's also fun. It's not RVR. It's almost like a completely separate game to this game. It's not RVR in the traditional sense. You run out, you kill a pile of people. You're in bands of levels, like level 1 to 5 in one thing there, 5 to 10 in the next, etc. Yeah. And it is fun. It's fun. It's very, very quick. Leveling 1 to 40 takes about the same time as 40 to 50 within my experience, but it kind of depends. You are randomly assigned, but people like PNA put some characters through there in a guild group, because you can turn off auto joining and then just join a guild group, and yeah, basically. Here, get rid of that. Thank you. It's very popular too, Snipe, so if you don't actually get a computer before it happens, they'll be doing more of them. They will. Could you roll a Necro and get your buddy to run Cleric? You're not limited to any... Oh, that's another thing, too. You're not limited to any one realm. You can have characters in all 3 realms, but if you kill anything on the frontier of one realm, you are locked to that realm for 4 hours. So, yes. There's a lot of leveling aids here, too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a shaman too. I love cave shaman. Great fun. But what PNA is saying too is if you don't level up that way, if you just level up the regular way, you're still quick. Yes, you can. Yeah, sure. You could be leveling up a Smite Cleric, which I did, to level 33, I think, and stop and go level up a Shadow Blade, which is what I did, I believe. I mean, I did both those things. I just don't remember when. I am lousy at clicking on people. Doesn't help any. Oh, it's even weirder being auto-assigned into a group as an infiltrator, and I'm grouped with a healer and 2 rangers and a nightshade, and that happened at one point. So we would run out, and healer would be standing there, and his entire group would disappear in stealth. And he was bait, basically, whether he wanted it or not. But he was grouped up with people that... took advantage of the buffs and actually were pretty good at killing things and everything. It's a weird event. It's nothing like RVR in the game later on, really. But that's okay. Oh yeah, you get gear all the way up too. It's... Oh, that was a boat. I saw a flash of red and I'm like, what? What's that? Something's coming up behind me. Beside me. No, 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 no. I miss those pots of lucidity or whatever they were. Going to be going and buying some of those or leveling up an alchemist so I can make my own. Because those are slick for finding stealthers. But see, if you guys all start playing... then that's cool, because one of the reasons I'm playing this really is to promote this game because it's such a good game. It's still a good game, and so many people have never played it. And, you know, if I help encourage a few people to get involved in the game again, then that's cool. Yes. Definitely level something you want to play. I would level something you want to play. Absolutely. You're going to be playing it. Mythic definitely dropped the ball. Just like Sony Online Entertainment dropped the ball with Star Wars Galaxies. Because World of Warcraft came along and was a massive success, and everybody who was running another MMO was like... their executives anyway were like, why aren't we doing so well? Well, because you didn't have 3 real-time strategy games in one of the most popular genres of game as a way to turn people that never played an MMO in their life over to playing one. That's why. But it ruined Star Wars Galaxies. They changed the whole thing with an unexpected upgrade that ruined the game. I mean, really ruined it. It got better, but they did a terrible thing. And it did things here, too. That was not intentional. And I could have been killed there. Oh no, when people decide to raid, they raid. There are... Yeah. Yeah. You do. $1,000 for a level 50 infiltrator like this, for instance, who was realm rank 10. That wouldn't have been impossible. Not at all. Yeah, in my time in Hibernia, I have been on 2 dragon raids and, oh, what's the big Galadoria? Is that it? Or is that the name of the dragon? Anyway, on the big Gala dungeon raid, too. But there's no TOA here, so there's no artifacts, there's no having to level artifacts, and templates aren't fixed. Most people's templates seem to be to get a few things that have a high utility and then use raw gear after that and craft it to fill in the holes. Oh, you're just gonna run away. Yeah, the raids here are a bit bigger, and one of them worked, one of them didn't. And I really don't know why. It's working. We have Scott in our control. He will join us shortly. It's worth it, and it doesn't take a lot of computer. So don't do it if you don't have any money. But if you can afford it, this is one of those games that just keeps giving back for the time you put into it. You can play for so long and not get bored with it because the end game is there. And that can't be said for a lot of other games. There you go. Time sync. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Here, have some applause. Which I can't hear for some stupid reason, but I should be able to. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And Phoenix, they've done a very good job with this thing. They picked 1.65D, I think, and then they've modified off that. So there's, when you go to create a character, if you try to create a vampire, it won't work because there's no vampires. If you try to make a warlock, it won't work. I don't know which other ones are missing. Banshee is missing. Stuff like that. They can't change that because it's hardwired into the client. They can change the stuff on the server end after that and just say, don't do that. So that's fine. Mauler. Okay, Mauler too. Didn't know that actually. But it's pretty good overall. The improvements they've made to give you ways to level up quicker are nice. They don't just hand you a level. You still have to go fight stuff, but you could do it. And yeah, yeah. I don't remember the point of Mauler. I mean, obviously it was a big melee class, and it was introduced when they brought in the cows. Yeah, I did not quit in TOA. I should have, but I didn't. I think maybe he thought, oh, there we go. Badly done on my part. I am not doing well here. By all means, join me. I need all the help I can get. That did not work. I don't think Onawak is doing all that well either. We'll see. Reaver is another one I thought about making. I thought Reaver looked like it would be a good stealther hunter. And they're supposed to be pretty effective. At least Leviathan is supposed to be just kick-ass. So, that would be cool. Oh hey, double kill. Everybody died. Good job to Onawak there. Who was that? Oh, that's Lei again. I'll have to apologize to her the next time I see her. Jokingly. Go out on the frontier, expect to die. That's it. Okay. Poisons. Poisons. Buffs. Other buffs. And I'm just curious now. Oh, well, hey, that's not bad. I'm up total of 13,728 RPs. Oh, hey, even better. It was low on the number of kills that had earned RPs and high on the number of deaths, and now it's higher on the number of kills, but still not equal to the number of deaths. I've still died more times, but it's getting better, the ratio, which is cool. You roll one of each. I know, he only does 8-mans, except when he runs around with me. It's like, training day or something. I think I must have quit. I must have quit before Catacombs came out, because I remember coming back when it existed, but that's it. Okay. Was it Catacombs that brought out the Labyrinth? Must have been, right? Okay, I am going to go and blow my nose and get a drink and come back. I'm overjoyed to have all of you here. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, back again. And I have another drink. No alcohol in this one, though. Just caffeine. Oh, there's lots of quality of life things that they've done here. You can transfer money between the realms. Any money you get on one character is available on all the other characters in that realm, but there's a way you can send, say, 10 plat from Hib to Alb. Yeah, this is Noisette et sel de mer café. Hazelnut sea salt coffee. And it is just amazing. Yeah, so it really is. And if the folks at Broadsword are smart, they're looking at what's being done on Phoenix and saying, how can we improve on that? Because they're losing their people. And this server's doing everything quite right, I think. PNA might disagree with... Oh yeah, and same thing with crafting, right? If you level up crafting in Hibernia, say, it's available. Yeah, it is. A lot of these are stupidly obvious now that I think about it. If you level up crafting on one character, it's available on all the other characters in that realm. Well, it's like being able to place the money orders. I mean, if I need money here and I have it over on Hibernia, I can suck it out of that and bring it over here. And it might take a little time, but that's much better than the old going on to postcount.net and posting, you know, want to trade 10 plat alb for Hib. And waiting for somebody to come along and say, okay, sure. And then you had to trust that when you logged into the other realm, they were going to be there. Yeah, no. It was a pain in the butt. Sean Connery, eh? And what is Sean Connery? Member of the mercenary class. Okay, sure. Stealth. And I think I did all the things. I'm actually really impressed with the people on Hib. I met so many nice people. Now, admittedly, I met a lot of them through the channel here. But, yes, the right guild is amazing. I've been in some great guilds. That's how I would feel if I met people from Asarna's army or 7th Legion here. It would be hilarious. It'd be awesome, but, or God, Teeth of Garm. That was the first guild I was in. Bunch of Disney animators. Game animators, not you know, the big important animators that do all the kids programming and stuff like that. These were the game people for kids games. Have you tried going to the Wayback Machine, Scott Dabbs, and then looking at the Camelot Herald? You might be able to find it then. Yeah. Okay, Actual Kevin, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Nice to talk to you. I will undoubtedly talk to you tomorrow. Oh, come on. This is not going that well, is it? I don't know if you can reuse that. I don't think you can. Man. Mind you, a Breton is fairly high level, isn't it? Like realm rank? No? Okay, then I would just... Then I just really sucked. Okay. Mind you, they got something off on me at the start and I didn't. And I should have, so that's not good. No, me neither. Need to change that message on the Nightbot there. Come on. Thank you. The Void one's pretty good too, isn't it? And the Wizard one might have been even better. I don't know. Never played a Wizard. Before 50, you can just respec anytime you want. You just go to a trainer and you can do it. And they have a universal trainer that covers all the classes, so you don't actually have to locate your individual one. I would imagine one of the reasons you like Eldritch is, and I could easily be wrong here, you get him baseline stun, right? Just a guess. I have seen the respec stones on the market for a plat, I think. No, not bad at all. Oh yeah, right, you can buy them for feathers. They have another currency called feathers here that you get. I think I got a couple of them, but feathers can help you too. There's a lot of your gear for your final template you'll want with feathers, and feathers come from RVR, from the Dragon Raid and the dungeon, the big PvE dungeon raid, and I don't know what else. And you can buy 20,000 feathers for 4 plat, looks like, just about anywhere from other players. You don't actually buy the feathers. You tell them what you want. They use their feathers to buy the thing, and then you pay them for the thing. I don't know why you can't actually trade the feathers. Thought I saw a flash of color behind me, but it's maybe just the coffee and fatigue talking. I don't know. Or maybe I just saw the red of my own icons. Some bad habits. Drinking too much coffee playing this game is one of them. To be really wired while I'm doing it. Does anybody run SUP RM PNA? I remember that being one of the most boring classes I'd ever played. I wanted to like it. Okay, good. Because, yeah, it was slow. And your main utility was to run your bubble. Go on follow. I imagine Theurgs are fine because they're really annoying. It's funny, there's some classes I just find so annoying that I never have thought about playing them, and that's one of them. And it's probably a great class. But I just find it so friggin' irritating. And we play again, and I lose again. But that's a Barun, and that is high level, I believe, right? Lonely Heart. Would have helped if I could have purged. Yeah, that's what I thought. 11. That's going to be a while. Ah, well. I used to be in a medieval recreation group called the Society for Creative Anachronism. We would dress up in medieval style armor and hit our friends with sticks. And the motto there was die and learn. And totally applicable to here. Okay. Why do I keep going up there? Update, I suppose. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Nice to see you again. It is... oh, 11:30. It's earlier than I thought it was. I started earlier than normal, because this is 4 hours, 43 minutes. That should be a lesson to me. I should start earlier. I love tanks. Always love playing tanks. Uh-huh. Well, you note I'm not really playing a group class here. I don't know how good or bad the classes are. It seems to me I could be wrong, but they built Albion first. Then they built Midgard as the bad guys for the Alps to fight. Then they built Hibernia last, which is why it wasn't quite completed. And I think that they had to boost Hib because it was not as well and cohesively designed. And they learned the most from Midgard by making them the nasties, which made them great to play. So Midgard seems to integrate the best. Hib is pretty good. And Alb, it's like a bunch of people that are all really good at one thing, but not so good together. But that's my impression as somebody who's looking at it from the outside, because I haven't really ever played an 8-man on Alb. Oh, she got him. Good for her, but rats. Yeah. The mid classes for support? Yeah, I'm sure. I found healer too stressful. I didn't really like it, except Og healer. I didn't mind Og healer. And we're doing this again. Man, she's annoying. And she's getting me, and that heal is not doing anything. Did I go through it all already? Thank you for waiting, guys. That was nice. Maybe I drained that again. I'm gonna have to get in the habit of... Oh, you can't check it when I'm dead. Maybe... Okay, yeah, sure. We'll go play Recharger again, though. Yes. Well, not everything needed recharging, but something did. I don't even remember using it properly. But okay, I'll take the credit. Sure, thank you. Right. Poison. Buffs. Buffs. Teleport. Yes, and when I do that, I've got a follow-up if I can hit it, but, Doesn't always work. And I may not have it in the right spot on my keys here either. Okay, we'll go play bridge again. What is Nairo? Raver! I would check the game specs. Do you think a 512 is enough? I mean, not that you probably can't get a 1 gig card dirt cheap from a used place somewhere. Oh, really? Wow, it is old. I heard that. That Americ there? Scout. Okay, it was Americ. No problem. We're gonna do this again, and I'm gonna die again. Wow, quick. Wow. Of course, that's in Chai, and he's beaten me twice there. Okay, so 512 is recommended. That ought to be good enough then. And if you had to upgrade just the video card on the thing, it's not going to be the end of the universe, right? That's a nice thing about playing older games. Particularly ones they don't upgrade the graphics to. Although it would be nice if they upgraded the graphics. I don't think I hit my heel in there at all. If I hit the recharger, it's probably at full. Yeah. None of my... yeah, okay. I may have reached the more or less brain dead part of my evening. Pentium 2.4 gigahertz. I remember those in the dark ages. Back when you had to pull start your computer. Wow, that's old. I mean, I started by buying a 286, so 286, 386 SX, 386, 486, 586 Pentium. Yeah. I went and bought a 128 gig solid state drive, laptop size drive, for $34 Canadian. So you buy something like that and throw it into an old box like that and make it the installation drive, and it's gonna run like, you know, anything. Yeah. Yeah, well, see, I'm still on a 7200 RPM regular drive here. I don't have a one of those weird Apple hybrid drives or an SSD or anything like that, but I do have the... Yeah. And hopefully we'll see you in game at some point. And I think you hit follow, so you'll know when I'm back on again. Since I have people that haven't been here before, I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday nights. Usually starting at 7 PST, but I'm going to try and get earlier if I can. It all kind of depends on other schedule stuff. Yeah, I'm down to about 4 plat across all 3 realms now. But I have 2 templated characters that way, so that's not bad. Okay. Once more, dear friends, into the breach. Or maybe that's more like... RVR is bad money. Yeah, you really don't make any. I'm gonna have to go do some PvE hunting. Oh, honestly, it does not take to long to level up here. It really doesn't. Okay. Here, for RVR, you get Branches of Hibernia or Soils of Albion or Snows of Midgard. Those can be turned in for experience. When you're solo, you get Phoenix Eggs. Those can be turned in for experience. When you complete tasks, you can turn those in for experience. And you can level up very quickly. It's not really ridiculous. I've got 10 complete tokens here. They don't do me any good at 50, but I can pass them off to an alt. Oh, there's the account vault as well as your character vault. So each character has a vault in the capital city, but in the frontier village there's an account vault, and there's probably one elsewhere too. Yeah, there is in the capital, where you can exchange stuff between characters too. Oh, BTC Daddy raided me earlier. Was that tonight? Yeah. I don't know if you came over with him or not. But that was very cool. Very cool. Well, cool. Hope you enjoy it. Hope to see you. Huh, okay. For an old game, it's a surprisingly big... I mean, it's still small niche for Twitch, but I was surprised to see how many overall people there are that are subscribed to stuff to do with DAOC. There's an awful lot of people that remember it fondly. And I think everything's being done right here on Phoenix. I hope that the game continues on live and that everything works out for them too. I like my live characters. I don't want to lose them. But Phoenix is doing really well. And of course, is free. Nairo, or Narrow. I'll say Nairo. Hello, you. Your stealth isn't that good. You're probably a scout. There's another class I haven't tried, Scout. I've tried Ranger now and Hunter, but not Scout. Oh, we're back to 20 people again. Presumably some people have showed up who weren't here before. Hello, folks. Thanks for dropping by. Still trying to get used to this controller. It's awesome. I highly recommend the Razer Tartarus. I'm not being paid to say that. Wish I was, not only because I'd be making money, but it also might mean that they would have given it to me and I wouldn't have had to buy it. But it's brilliant. It really is. Best piece of kit I bought in ages. Hey, I'm 4L2. Go me. Well, I'm glad you came by, Scott. Scott Dabbs. Yeah. I got 2 points. Just a sec, let me get off the bridge. My dex is at 140 base and 75 items, so that's good. But yeah, this is the other thing that's nice is you could just train anywhere. You can't respec anywhere, you gotta be at a trainer to do it, but Og Dex. Now I do want Og Dex, not Og Quick. Not that I can't trade it around if I want to. So that would give me another 8 Dex, which is fine. My buffs are down right now, aren't they? Drain. Done. Boosh. There. So now Dex is at 306. Yeah, I'll have to do that. At some point, I can respec it. Task. Realm. Pennine Mountains is where I'm supposed to be. I don't really want to go to the Pennine Mountains. Is that a problem? Oh no, my stat on taking relics is at 0. It's probably going to always be at 0. Well, my objective for tonight, other than the fact that I can't remember dropping that, and don't even remember how you dropped that, my objective for tonight was to win some fights, get some realm points, which is hard not to if you get into fights in this server, and to figure out how to use this Tartarus thing and see if I needed to change the programming on it or figure out how to use it in a different way or something like that. So far, it feels really natural. And yeah, I know. I had at least one straight up solo win. Go me. I think it was against a ranger, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I feel good about all that. And then on top of that, I got more followers. I got new people that came to show up and listen to me drone on and on. And I got the biggest crowd I've ever had. I did tie with an armsman, and you were that armsman. So being impressed by it is one thing, but I mean, it was you. I don't know if you took it easy on me. I know you said you wanted to let me land the PA because you wanted to see if you could block it. Okay, okay, good. No problem. Yes, I'm sure you could have. And I presume I was visible in front of you when I landed that. I didn't rush in and do it right away. Yes, and those are distinct advantages. I am not in plate. If they gave infiltrators plate armor, you bet. Talk about OP'd. Or if we could do crit strike with a pole arm. Mutual Appreciation Society there. They both jumped up in the air and then they started dueling. That's funny. I'm going to go ruin this Norseman's stay or get killed by him, which is much more likely. I'm being annoying, I know. Didn't switch quick enough. Got him, yep. Yeah, I know, don't lose. Three minutes on my buffs. See, that was a nice, easy fight, and I won it. That's cool. But... oh, I have no idea. Oh, hey, it was worth quite a bit. 1158. Yeah, well, that was kind of what I was hoping. That I could get into the solo kill market and you know, go up quickly that way. But we'll see. Mostly it's been the solo death market. But it's getting better. That's it. It was the 8 points in Ogdex. That's all it took. I was a loser until I put 8 points in Ogdex, and now I'm going to be a winner in all fights. I don't think so. But it might be that rolling over 300 decks is enough to put things into a different... that would make sense as somebody who makes chainmail, although I haven't done it recently. I know that a piercing weapon is the weakness of chain, even if it's... I just do butted chain, but if it was even as riveted chain, that's the weakness of chain. But I don't know if it reflects that in game or not. Hey, a Midgarder just arrived. Pretty sure I saw him jump off. Check my damage. Okay, sure. I was hitting for 120 minus 31. With offhand of 50 minus 13 on the last hit there. That's with Garrot. Yeah, minus 38. Hit for 144 with my hamstring. Yeah, that's true. I could do that, couldn't I? Right now I have, it wouldn't keep scrolling away. Purge 3 and Vanish 3 and Ogdex 2. If I drop to Vanish 1, because I do like Vanish, it's useful. At least every once in a while. I could add to it again later, but that would give me 10 points to put into Viper, which would be, what, 10% more damage? Or 15% more damage or something? I can't remember. Could probably look that up. Bad place to do it, but you know. Viper. Oh, level 2 would be 25% more damage on poisons, and that's gotta hurt over time, right? I should do that. As far as I know, I think it's just a change to your damage. Just a sec, I'll hit train again and see what it says. Increase damage of poisons by the listed amount. Not a proc or something that can fire off. Yeah, 25%. By the time you get to level 5, it's 75%. No. Nope. It's just that my Life Bane, which already does... What does Life Bane do? Nothing if I can't find it. 64 a tick. So that would bring it up by a quarter again. 80 a tick? Yeah. I'll go back and switch that. See if I can get... That's if I can get 2 points of Viper. I think I can, though. Oh... There's the post. How does someone die here? I guess if the keep's being taken and they jump off, or they're in a fight when the keep's being taken. Okay, sure. Fair enough. That the one I'm looking for? Or is it this one? Which keep do I want? The Sauvage one or the other one? Sauvage, isn't it? I remember when they added falling damage to the game. There had been no falling damage before that. And I was in Vinsol Fast, and I logged onto my character, and I was bound in Vinsol, and I logged in, and all it was falling trolls. Because they'd added falling damage, and everybody was running up to the top of the keep and falling off to see how much damage they could do and see if they could kill themselves just jumping off the top, which is really funny. Okay, trainer dude is right there. Trainer dude is actually a woman. Go to Castle Sauvage? Why? Oh, sure. Okay, that's the frontier, so this should be the way I want to go. Right? Isn't it? Where are these training dummies? Oh, there they are. Got them? Yes. Okay, so throw life bane on, stealth, hit a training dummy with PA or something like that, or just a regular attack. Oh, just to hit attack, period. Oh, well, I don't need stealth. I'm hitting for 70 and 41, 78 and 39. So go to respec to Viper, right? Yep. Oh, I hate this bug where it replaces your macros unless you write them yourself with release. At least sit gets replaced with release, and I'm pretty sure sprint was getting replaced with release. I just wasn't looking to see what it said. There's a trainer here, right? Somewhere? Other side? Yes, there is. See how they slide every once in a while there? That's just the slightest toggle on the thumb joystick. Okay, respec realm. Accept. Realm. Log Dex. Can't forget those 8 points. And now that leaves me 10 points that I could put into Vanish, which I like having, or which I could use to increase my poison value from 25 to 35. I think I want 1 point of Vanish still. And we'll go with 25% poison and see how that does. Train. Cancel. And back to the dummies, right? One thing I might do as a modification to this Tartarus is to put some rough adhesive tape on the top of the joystick button, because it's kind of slippery and I got to maintain pressure on it, and I can press on the edge and it's fine. But okay, so now we're baning, and then we're going to hit with an attack, right? 73. What was it before? 58, you said? Yeah. Yep, it's a steady 73. So that's, if it was 50 points before, then you can probably get that to like 90 points or something like that, which is going to add up. Oh, yes. I should actually be taking notes as to what I have configured here, because when I program the Tartarus, I can tell it to, you know, control 4 and it'll do that, no problem. But I can't change the label on them, so I can't say in the program, oh, this is my stealth on 4 right here, right? I've got that programmed to my little pinky on my left hand, and it just turns stealth on or off. I've got the thing that should be spacebar for jumping, which I don't do very often, set to escape, so I can escape back out. It's probably going to be a lot of little changing things like that. Okay, so let's go see what happens if we poison somebody now, how much better it gets or doesn't get. Wish you could just teleport to the keeps right from there, but you can't, can you? There it is. We'll want more buffs. You can? Oh, okay. So it's just me. I'm ignorant in the ways of the game here. Teleporte. Oh, right. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. This is where we want vanish. One, no problem. 3, not so much. This is not going to go very well. Nope. No, I couldn't have caught them there. They took off. I don't think I could have kept up. Oh. See, here you go again. You knew that was a chanter. I didn't know that was a chanter. I just saw a red name. Red name's good enough. Yeah, I thought you saw me. And no vanish, so this will be brief. Very brief. Well, stop healing them and let me have a nice fight. That's not fair. Yep. And the person standing beside them doing heals or something, I believe. Maybe they were doing something for heals for somebody else. I don't know. Let me drag this up a bit more and see. Not a lot. If it hit. Wow, I got a lot of healing in there too. And didn't even notice. I was hitting them for very little, it looks like 12 points. Oh, okay. Okay. No, some of these were people healing me too. I had somebody parrying me as well as somebody attacking me there. So I don't know. Hi, Stoic Mind. They had a PvP event here on Phoenix, and I leveled her up in that. It took me 15 hours of not really knowing what I'm doing. And that's when I leveled her up. So this is like the third night I played her. That's why I picked a stealth class to level up in the PvP event, because I know they were going to be the hardest one to level otherwise. Okay, look for the Luri. Okay, I was hitting Garrot for 134. Got healed by myself for 125 points, so the procs were good. I was hitting Breton, if that's the Lurie, for 24 points damage, it looks like. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Breton does 24 extra damage to you, and then right after that, Breton hits you for 24. Maybe I'm longer into the fight and it wore off before that. Oh, I evidently fought Lei there. Again. I don't know how to read this. I can't see where my damage is showing for the spell. Could be. Okay, that's recently. Is there any way I can clear chat? Is there like a /clear? No, there is not. Too bad. Okay, that's Rat Girl in acid phase. Where somebody named Malashka was healing me. I hit my styles way too many times. I know I do that, but I don't know. You ought to stick Lurikine, Rat Girl. Yeah, I don't see any poison damage there. I don't know what's going on. Let me go do another fight and I'll make sure I've hit the poisons on that. Those are all done and I am on the two-hander slot there. Buffs. Buffs. Back to here. Go. Oh geez, they're right here. Can we find somebody in the back there? Not the Barun. That's just not going to go well, is it? No damage at all. Oh well, we'll get some damage here, even if I die dismally quick. There. Okay. I hit Pugmathan for 73 damage. Then I seem to have died suddenly. Oh no! I hit Pugmathan for 72, 73. That's what's coming off a life bane. Probably used a pot. I don't know, but... Oh, well, everybody gets a chance to see through stealth, right? Okay. Then he must have come close enough to see me go by, because you do get a check. And then he hit stealth lore and found me again. Or the pot. Oh, they saw me there. Oh, and it's my friend the Baron. Well, maybe they're better than I think they are. Maybe they've got high stealth and everything else. I really don't know. Yeah, could be. Yes, I'm sure they probably are. Come on, 20 seconds. Yeek. Well, we used to have a real problem with radar on the game. Maybe somebody's radaring. I don't want to accuse somebody of that, but... Yeah, I figured if they got close enough, they'd see it. And if the guy's carrying pots, then he'll fire him and away he goes, right? Ah, looks like they left. Well, I was grouped with one of PNA's characters there earlier, and he was saying it was hard to see me. So, I mean, I don't know how hard, but why can I not click on you? You're standing right there. You are a Celt. And you will be a Celt. And you guys are going to just wait for me to come through there, and then you're going to kill me, and I don't want to do that. So we'll try going up on top here. Right. Oh, stay around. No. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on the furniture here. That's no good. I know, don't follow them off. Same one? Okay. Well, I mean, if he saw me, he didn't see me until I got very close. Slapper. S-L-A-P-R. Nah. He came up and ran around and got very close to me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I hope not too, but that can happen. Got a lot of people on here. If somebody wants easy RPs from sniping me, well, I can't do much about it. That's okay. That's why I covered over the map here and the chat down here. They said covering the chat was one of the conditions for broadcasting here. Cool, no problem. I covered over the map because I didn't want to show any details to anybody about what was going on from anything I did other than, you know, what you can see on camera. There's no way to avoid that. But then that's another reason, for the most part, another reason not to really be trying to follow the big attacks and relic raids and stuff like that. I mean, I'll do it if I'm in a Zerg or something like that, I guess, but I don't want to spoil something like that because somebody watches my channel and is talking in chat in the game to their own realm or something. I don't think that's happening. I think that it's just really hard to tell how visible you are in stealth, and it's pretty good most of the time, but I don't know what that guy's stealth rating is. And yeah, he could be popping pots all the time. I mean, to be honest, if I had an alchemist, I'd load up on the damn things and I'd be doing it all the time too. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I assumed they were crafted. Somebody gave me two of them and I burnt through them doing this earlier today, I think. Damn. I didn't know I was burning through something really difficult to obtain. Nothing up here. We'll look down below. Yeah. We didn't. Okay. I am coming up on 6 hours doing this, and I think that that is probably enough. I will be back on Tuesday, probably also on Chelsea, because I'm going to try and keep figuring out the best setup for her, and then I'm going to base the setup for the Tartarus on like my champion and stuff off of that. I can just copy it and make changes. So I'll probably be back on her again. She's been enormous fun. And I would love to thank everybody who's dropped in. And I think I'm going to try doing a raid, which is something I need to figure out. And I don't know who to raid. So give me a second here. And let me see who is on in... God, how do you do that? Back to Twitch. Okay. Okay. I gotta make a bot for doing this. Dark Age of Camelot. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Stupid browser. Okay. I'm gonna raid Krillasia here. And thank you to all you folks. I hope somebody of you will come to join me with Krillasia just to give them more of an audience because they don't have many people there right now. And of course the browser. I don't have enough monitors. Krillasia. I got to smooth all this stuff out. Okay, so that should start it, I think. And then I got to go back over here to here. Good night to everybody that's saying good night. I can see people are doing that. That's cool. Creator dashboard. And I don't know if I'm doing it right here or not. Raid channel. They don't make the best tools for doing this, I gotta say. Krillasia, Dark Age of Camelot. There we go. Start raid. Something went wrong. Try that action again later. We'll see if that happened. Raid now. There. That should do that. Ah, German, I guess.